Hey, good evening, and welcome on in. Get over to the right screen here. We're gonna watch a little racing tonight. Let's go. My first race is in 3 minutes and 12 seconds, and I got another one in 8 minutes. Supercoat Cross is my horse in this one. And we'll get that up and ready to go on the countdown timer. Takes a minute to load. So we got 3 minutes to gate, and I am in gate 2. No flame on this one, and this is the cross tournament that we're looking at here. And I've got 2 qualifiers. I bred 3. I'll go over what I bred for this tournament because I did breed 3 yesterday specifically for mid, and 2 out of the 3 made it. I almost got a third one in. I thought I only needed a first place today because I ran the races yesterday. And I was ranked, I want to say 199 or something like that. And then I ended up running one race, and it was I was ranked 232, and then it was 199 after taking first. And I took like a 7th, an 8th, and a 12th. It was terrible. And so I made 2 out of the 3, and I have a sticky somewhere. I think my cost to create each horse was $48 after the discount, $26,983. What I paid for each one. So I want to say that was about $83 or so. I made back about $37 in Griffins. Each of the 3 horses I bred for the cross took a first, second, and third, interestingly enough, which was kind of cool. So I made some money back there. So I think I'm down to like $40. We'll see how it does here. There's only an A bracket in the cross tournament. All the conditional tournaments do not have a B bracket. I didn't know that yesterday. I was gone for a week. I was in Las Vegas hooting and hollering it up. I'll talk about that a little bit later and how I did in Vegas as well, and really what I was doing there. And because I've got some exciting news on that as well. So we've got about a minute to go here. Again, I am going to be in gate number 2. I threw the 84 skin, NASCAR skin on it. Supercoat Cross. This is a Supercoat anti-flash white that I bred yesterday, and here we go. So this is the Fibonacci Cup quarterfinal, and it got me in gate 2. Let's go Supercoat Cross. It's a Supercoat, and I was pretty excited to get that. I wasn't really trying. What I was trying to do is basically breed only mids. I want to see how that went, and I think I ended up well, I can tell you where I ended up. I ended up ranked 38th on Supercoat Cross, 315 on Flash Cross, and 104 on Scruffy Cane Cross. So that's where I ended up on those. So here we go. We are off to the races with our first race of the day. For quarterfinals, anyway. All right, here we go. And flames on this one are Fleetwood Snack and Areno and Mad Sidewinder. This is a 1,600 meter race. And so the background music you hear, hopefully that's not too loud for y'all, but that's Epidemic Sound. It's a subscription that I pay monthly for. Again, Supercoat Cross all the way down up here at the top in gate number 2. Looks like I have to resize my myself so I can get there. Oh, okay, 800 meters to go. I'm currently in 8th place. Not a bad spot to be. Usually about 550, 600. If it's gonna make a move, it'll make a move. Doesn't look like I got it this time. No. Oh, we're gonna tank this one. Let's see. 500 meters to go. Yep, she's fading. Unless she gets some kind of a super kick. And it's not, and I'm gonna finish 11th or 12th maybe. All right, there's a little bit of a kick, about 350. Not gonna be enough. It's an end of the pack kick, I think. So it looks like this one, I am out of the money on this one, big time, with looks like a 12th place. So 12th place on that one. No money on that one. No quarterfinal results there. That's kind of a bummer. First one out of the gate there. So I do have one more race coming up. And wow, what a race to finish 12th in, huh? And I think, yeah, the magic on that one is at 2,000 meters. And the way I understand it, the conditionals are going to be running 1,000, etc. So the next one is the quarterfinal mid-runners A9. And I've got Scruffy Gene Cross in this one. And Scruffy Gene Cross, I think I ran this one at 1,600. So, and it's still in Discovery. I only ran, I think, one race, and then basically I ran the Griffin and then shoved 5, and it did a 3.3154 to qualify. So it took 9:45, so it took a second place in its Griffin. And we'll get that one loaded up and ready to go, and we'll see how we do on that. After that, I'll talk about what I bred and what I ran, and I'll pull those up. And this was Scruffy Gene Cross. And Scruffy Gene Cross just tells me that it's crossed with one of my Scruffy breeds that I did from Scruffy, and it's a cross, so I made it easier to find. If I create any conditional only racehorses or to only run a conditional tourneys, I'm probably going to name them for those tourneys, depending on what happens with them. So that's that. So Scruffy Gene and Scruffy Gene Cross here. And its Griffin, it took second place in its Griffin. Then I ran 16 and 18 and 16 and 16 and a 16. Found a sweet spot, I think, in the 1600, so we kind of left it there, and that's where that's going. And on this one, we are in gate number 8. I got a flame on this one, along with Slap the Immortal out of Roy's Boys, and Missionary Accomplished out of HHS Jockey Club. Old Oak Stables has one with Willie's Withdraw on white. And let's get to the race here. Let's go. Again, I am in gate number 8 with the dark side. So hopefully we'll do well here. Hey, thanks for tuning in. If you're tuning in over there on YouTube, hey, do me a favor, hit the like button, make a comment if you want, hit subscribe if you like the content. We'll be talking Zed. We'll be here probably for a couple hours maybe. We'll see how the night goes and see how the stream goes. And there's Scruffy Gene Cross. The dark side thing. Let's go. Dark side or 84? Yeah, dark side. That was part of the May the 4th skin drops that they did. And they pushed those out, I want to say either earlier this week or maybe over the weekend or so, I think. But I did get both of mine like within the last couple hours of the drop. All right, 1,600. Let's go. We need to win this one. At least qualify to get into a semifinal. All right, try this one. There we go. Oh, we got the fishes and the Mount Fuji in the background. Where's this one? Hong Kong, Aberdeen. Is that Mount Fuji? I don't know. Yeah, I never saw there was a planet there. All right, here we go. 1,100 meters to go. Currently, Mortgage Free is in the lead. Missionary Accomplished, followed by Scruffy Gene Cross. My horse currently in third. And a 112, I've got a 16.67% win rate on this one. This is a Z13 Finney cross that I created. Again, I created this yesterday out of Golden Elon Wall Street Bulls was the dad on this one. And I got Contiguous. Contiguous is one that was born from Vivacious Property and Propinquity and Scruffy, and that was a Z3 Legendary Nakamoto, and so I bred that one along with Golden elite or Golden Elon Wall Street Bulls NFT to create an elite. So looks like we're not going to do well on this one either. 5th place, 6th place drop in, the 8th further down, and another losing attempt. Loser. So looks like I lost $47 on this exercise, and no luck there with the 1600. So now we're going to be off to Podium Cup qualification. So not moving on there. Disappointing. Had a flame. Only one out of the 3 horses that flamed placed with 3rd place with Missionary Accomplished. And so that was a very sad attempt there. So one horse finished 9th and the other one finished 12th for my return stream. It's been a little while since I streamed. And so, hey, sometimes that's just how it goes. So Choki with the win out of that one. Out of just force. Let's see this horse. 179 bucks. Well, that includes what it just won. 30 win rate with a 40 place. And again, I've got a decent one. 16% win with a 66% place rate. So now those can go ahead and qualify in the whatchamacallit, in the discovery phase, which I might do. So here's what I do. When I run tournaments, what I'll do is I'll have 3 tabs open up here at the top. And let me turn off the crypto ticker. And now you can't see the 3 tabs anymore. That's okay. We'll leave the ticker up there. So I run 3 tabs in the top, and the 3 tabs I run are obviously the race tab, along with Stack Next. I might go into that a little bit too tonight. The second one I run is the Next to Run. So that's the second one that I run. And then the third one I run is the Tournament tab. And let me turn off my Fibonacci and click on Podium Plate. And then Podium Plate, I click on my racehorses, and then that way as I run them, we have that there. All right, so I've got a couple, I could probably try and run a couple discoveries. And I think there's a 1600 right there. So 1600, Scruffy Jean Cross. We'll throw that one in here. Scruffy Jean Cross. See how it does here in regular competition. Okay. There's one. And 1200. Let me go over to my fib. Okay, I think I've got some. Let's see. Bacon is a mid. Peaks Light is a mid. Beverly Hills Light is a 2200. All right, we can throw Beverly Hills Light in this 2400. And that one's got 2 to go, I think. Yeah, 8 out of 10 discovery. So Beverly Hills Light, we'll throw that one in 2400. And we'll finish that one off. Over here. We've got 1 for Scruffy G. So over here, Scruffy G. 2. That's going to be 2. Code had. Code has 1. I have a spreadsheet that I use, and Flash Cross has 1. Okay. Bacon has 8. Peaks Light has 9. And let's go. Blackhawks has 4. All right. So, and we'll figure out where we're at on some of those. I'm not in any hurry to get those through Discovery, but that's okay. Okay, so now on to the second tab. So when I run horses, what I do is I'll take a look. Discovery, 2400. Beverly Hills Light, no flame there, no problem. Again, this is kind of a donkey horse anyway. It is not very exciting at all. Beverly Hills Lights. And this was one I created out of Beverly Hills Cop, a Z7 Zabo leg, and like the Fuse, a Buterin Genesis Stallion. I was crying. You can see it. Basically, it's running the gamut. No 12 places yet. Getting a couple flames at 2600 level. So we'll see when it comes out of Discovery. Looks like it's going to land somewhere in the class 3 range, I believe, is where that's going to go and where it's going to end up. So that's kind of where that one's at right there. And then we've got Podium Cup to run too. So Podium Cup is going to be, I really need to show you guys my spreadsheet that I use for my tournaments. And let's see how these two races go first, and then we'll go from there. And hey, if you have any questions about the stream or anything about Zed, feel free to hit me up and ask away. I'll be happy to answer any questions as we go through this. All right, so the other one looks like it clicked too. One thing is when you're on the tab for My Racehorses, it doesn't auto-populate very well. So you just unclick the My Racehorses only and click it again. There's one for 1600, Scruffy, Gene Cross. Again, no flame there. Again, these are crosses, so you're dealing with Z6 Nax, Z5, Z8s. You know, is that a Z2? Z2 Knack leg, Lincoln Park. So we'll see how these go. And usually, sometimes I'll run these 3D, sometimes I won't. The 1600 one will run. A lot of times when I'm running multiple races, I just watch it in the 2D section and go from there. Close this down. Let's see here. And we'll watch the semifinals on the cross as well. So we can do that also. And where's my streamer links? Here we go. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a quick thing in Discord, general. Somebody wants to come watch again. Zed. All right, so now we got one live right here, and this is basically how I will do it. I'll just be watching in the 2D section, and then the other one for the 3D. I think what I'll do here, I'm gonna make myself smaller here. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Well, maybe not. There we go. Alright, so currently in 3rd place on this one, 700 meters to go, in 4th place now. And I am all the way in gate number 1, over here, Beverly Hills Light. Again, this is just a discovery race at 2400. The 1600 is running as well. So I'll look at this one, and that one just started. So again, this one is just about done with Discovery. We'll have, I think, one more after this one. And we finished with a 4. And a Scruffy Jean cross again. No flame on this one. It's a cross. I don't expect these to flame. But if it ends up qualifying for Podium Cup, yay, go team. But not sure that it's going to matter much anyway. But, all right, move over a little bit here. All right, here we go. So we are currently in 8th place, and we are over there in gate number 6. Right here. With Scruffy Jean crossed. Up into 4th place, 500 meters to go. Looks like it's just average, so it's going to drop. It's probably going to get passed by a couple here. They're going to get their kick at 3. And there's a couple. There's a kick out of lava cakes a little bit, and I'm going to fall back here. Probably end up finishing 6th, 7th, or 8th. Nope, it's going to hold on a little bit. 6th, 5th place. 5th place. There we go. All right. Let's see if the tournament's where we're at here. And it's running the marathons right now in the quarterfinals. And the semifinals. We've got about 20 minutes before the semifinals. So, Alexa, set an alarm for 17 minutes. Okay. All right, so Alexa will let me know when those are up. Okay, so what I'll do next is we're going to take a look here, and we're going to run actually this stable. We've got 2 stables. So the first stable is what I would consider my main stable, only from the standpoint that it holds the majority of my horses. So the majority of my horses are in this stable. I have 69 horses in this one, and that's Crypto Sonar Racing. And then the second stable I have is Crypto Sonar Stud Farm. And Crypto Sonar Stud Farm has 14 horses in it. So when we're looking at these, one stable, 542. Ooh, 540. I'm getting close to 1,000 wins, huh? 542 wins in that one. 10.19% win rate is where I'm at in my bigger stable. And then my smaller stable with 14 horses in it has 286 wins in it. So that comes out to 828 wins. So coming up on 1,000 wins, 172 wins away. And I've been doing this now for just about a year. My 1-year anniversary of Zed is coming up here in a couple weeks. So that's kind of cool too. Crazy journey that this year has gone on with Zed and all the changes and everything else. So it's been pretty cool. So most of the horses in here are horses that I use for breeding. I have 2 stables created again. In case you don't know, you want to have 2 stables created because if you breed within your own stable, you get a 35% discount. If you breed within 2 stables, but you own both of those stables, you end up getting 56% stud feet back. And so it'll save you a good chunk of change on your breeding fees by breeding it that way. And sometimes if I'm doing a quick breed, like yesterday, I put Golden Elon Wall Street Bulls. I'll show you that one. I ended up putting that one in. Let's see here. Oops. That one I bred yesterday. It's an okay horse. It's currently stuck in class 3. I need to downclass it to, I think, class 4 is where this one should be. But again, I created this one. This one was born out of Ballet Time, a Z6 Finney Genesis mare, as well as Let Freedom Ring, a Z4 Nakamoto exclusive. And those basically elite. An elite with pretty much anything other than a pacer is going to create a cross. So the 3 I created yesterday and bred yesterday were Scruffy Jean Cross, Finney Cross Filly, a Z13, Superco Cross, a Z19 Buterin Cross, also a filly, and then Flash Cross, which didn't make the tournament, A 12 races, 25% win rate. 8 races, 12.5% win rate. 7 races, 28.6% win rate. And Golden Elon Wall Street Bulls did well before the algo change. I haven't really ran it a whole lot since then. It's a profitable horse, yeah, at 0.01. Big deal. It's made 2 tournaments, but has not made any money in those tournaments. Tends to get flames in both sprint and mid. And so the down button is probably over here in the marathon section. And again, down classing or trying to qualify for tournaments. See this, I need to get it back up into class 4. Where's it at right now? It is at 1523. So I've got to get it below 1500 to get it back into class 4. And probably about 20 to 25 points is usually, I'm not afraid of running it up class if I'm finishing qualifying it for a tourney. But in this particular case, this one hasn't really ran a whole lot. I've got dozens and dozens of horses like this that have not ran. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Huh? You hear me streaming? My dog. Come on. She likes to bug me because she wants the attention when I stream. Don't you? On your bed. Go on. Go lay down. Oh, I know what we want to do. We want to give you your ball. You want treats for your ball? So this, if you have a dog that has a lot of energy, this puzzle ball is amazing. You basically stick food in front of it like so, and then she can't chew this up. She just rolls it around trying to get all the treats out of it. Now, the treats that I give her are just dog food. I just stick dog food in the ball and then toss it, and that'll keep her busy. And sometimes there's a recliner on the other side over there. And if she can't get it, go get it. It'll get stuck under the chair and she'll come over and she'll tell me. And she'll just sit at my side like, hey, come get the ball out from under the chair because I put it there. All right, so Golden Elon created 3. Scruffy Gene Cross. We'll just pull all these up. Okay, so Flash Cross was a mix between Flash Dynasty, a Z3 neck leg, and Golden Elon. 8 races, 75% fire over there, but you know, here's the one. Got a first place, and I got an 8th, an 11th, and an 8th, and couldn't qualify for the tournament. So this one will probably won't run again. We'll feed it. Probably isn't going to run again until the next cross tournament. All right, Golden Elon, Wall Street Bulls again is the sire. And the mare on this one on Supercoat Cross was Silent Agenda, one of my Z9 Beta-Genesis mares. And both of these were basically anti-flash white. So I got myself another Supercoat. So I think that gives me, I want to say 10 Supercoats now. Something like that. I think I have 9 or 10. But there's something coming up on that where they are going to, I saw a Facebook post, and they are going to be giving another perk or benefit. You can pick whatever you want to call it. So I've been saying, hey, when, I'm known as a Supercoat guy in the chat. So every time they announce something Supercoat, Kenny used to tag me all the time. The Supercoat tournament, I did okay in that, got $100, and I think I placed in a quarterfinal. I don't remember if I did well in the semi or not. I believe it. And I don't think that one shows up again. But this one, only one flame on this one. Did that one? Yeah, that was the one that did pretty well. And we'll feed that one. And Believe It in Peak was from Believing You Shall Receive, my Z6 Penny Genesis mare and Twin Peaks. And that one is profitable. 0.04 profit. So 0.04 times, what's ETH at? 1828. $73. Woohoo! But it did pretty well in the tournament. 8 tournament races with a 25% show rate. No wins yet in the tournaments, but it's made one there, 11th, 9th. Ugly. There we go. Second in the Supercode or no, that was an older tournament. They're second, got to a semi there. 8th place in the semi. And that's all it shows. But I don't think it shows the Supercode tournament. I don't believe shows up on Know Your Horses, does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, it does. Shows Fibonacci and keep on winning. Quarter B, couple quarter A's, and a semi B. So yeah, it doesn't show up there. But it did well, and then it like I said, it made that $100 in Supercode Tourney, which was kind of nice. So I do like my Supercodes. So hopefully they'll give us something of value with a Supercode. I don't think it's going to be a skin, because they're currently, I don't think there's a way to keep a skin attached to a horse. So unless they go and they change the entire contract for when you generate a Supercoat for it to be a different enhanced color. Otherwise, if they gave everybody a Supercoat skin, people could sell those skins and people can throw it on whatever horse they want. So it'll be interesting to see what it is. When they originally announced Supercoats, going back a year, I started breeding for them because it said perks and benefits. Supercoats are going to have additional perks and benefits. And the only perk and benefit that we've seen since those announcements have been a Supercoat tourney, which was very cool. It was a cool tournament. I went out and bred some more, and I actually bought some on the open market and got a few, and so made a little bit of money there. So that was kind of cool. And but there haven't been any other benefits since then. I believe they since changed their guides where they talk about Supercoats. And I don't think they mention perks and benefits anymore. So I think they removed that language from there. So it'll be interesting to see what they come up with besides just another tournament. So we'll see where that one goes. So Scruffy Gene Cross was the third one I made. And again, this one was bred from Contiguous Flame. Again, Contiguous Flame. We'll go over that one in a second, and along with Golden Elon. So flamed in everything except it's including the tournament, which just got 9th in, except for its discovery race, which it took 5th. So we have that going on there. And then the mom on that one was Contiguous Flame, which again is Vivacious Propinquity and Scruffy. And then this was Contiguous's first one there. But Contiguous hasn't done that great. But it does flame. You've got to get it into a lower class to compete, because it will flame in the 1600s. It gets some flames in class 2. I need to run this in some paids, probably in class 3. Throw it in a couple paids and see how it does. I guess I could throw it in a class 2 and see how it does. Let's see, Contiguous 1800, I think. Contiguous 1800. All right, let's see. Racing class 2, 1800 for money. There's a 258. Oh, that's gonna sit there for a while, isn't it? $5. $5. So in a class 2, Contiguous would be a 1 and a 2. So what I have for Stack Next, what I've done is I've basically gone through my entire stables, both Crypto Sonar Stud Farm and Crypto Sonar Racing, and I've gone back into Stack Next, and I have thrown in both the favorite distances as well as if it has a tanked distance, and not all horses can tank. A lot of them have a distant preference and they'll flame throughout. but if it does have a tank or it's worse, I'll put that in there as well. So for example, Contiguous Flame does well in both 1800 and 1600. The tank is 2400. It runs best in class 3. So right now it's in class 2. So it's at 1573. So I've got to get it down to 1559, which is where it's going to run best. So technically I should be tanking it at this stage, and to do that I simply go into here. Here's a 2400. Pick a gate. Don't care about the gate. A lot of class 2s right now. Contiguous. There's contiguous. 1573. Boom. And then just let that run. So what I have. I can bring this over here. Okay. This is my spreadsheet. And this is a Google sheet that I created. And basically what I've done is I've taken every single one of my horses in both stables. Now Golden Elon still exists down here. I know I've got to move that one. I'm just going to bold it and italic it because I know I got to move it. I also have some ones that I've since created, and I haven't moved them back up into what stables they're going to be at. But I am keeping track of them there. So this is the main spreadsheet. And what I have on here on the main spreadsheet is across the front, I've locked the column, or I've locked the row with everything in there. So I have the class, points, the preferred distance, the tank or the down class. I get it. It's down classing. So I just call it tank, because tank to me means just bottom, right? Get rid of it. So the tank one I put in there is the one that I have. It's best distance at tanking. The best class, I have to update this. I have it updated for this one. I don't have it updated for the main stable yet for best class, but I do have that information plugged into the into stacked knack. So stacked knacks, what I do is I'll have the horse, like here's Golden Elon, best runs at 1600, 1800, and then over here this says 2600, and then right next to it, the very last numeral, Roman numeral that I have is what class it best runs at. And that's just from my own analysis on where it best performs. So if it performs in best in class 3, it'll be in class 3. So right now, this is the class 3 horses for one of my stables. And the only one that really runs best in class 3 is Twin Peaks. If I click on class 2, I have some other ones in there. And, class 2, Orion's Iron needs to go to class 3. Believe It in Peak. Oh, there we go. Alexa, stop. And then Left Freedom Ring needs to go to class 3. Bill Scruffin needs to go to class 3. And Light Diffuse needs to go to class 4, but it does just fine in class 3 and even class 2. It does all right. Okay, so we're going to watch. We've got some tournament events coming up. We've got some sprinters. And yeah, we can watch this. Let's watch a sprinter semifinal. We'll pull that one up. And that's why I use Alexa for alarms, because it's fantastic. She'll remind me. She'll do what she's asked to do. And let's see who's got the flames in this one. The Pursuit, 3 wide, Riani Spirit out of Metamorphosis, Racing, and Hunter of Shadows. And see if there's any other known stables in here I'm familiar with. Not a lot. Oh, here we go. All right, so this is the Fibonacci Cup semifinal for the crosses, and this is sprinters and the A1. So these are all cross genotypes. And again, next week, this is it. We're back to regular schedule. So right now we are back to Podium Cup for today for the next 22 hours or 23 hours, whatever we got left here, whatever it is. Podium Cup has 22 hours and 23 seconds. So this will be a 1,000-meter race, and we'll see who wins this one. Advances to the finals. So these are the semifinals. There'll be 4 heats in each funnel, and these are all running at 1,000, 1,600, and 2,200. Again, Flames, you got the Pursuit, Under of Shadows, and Reacts. Zanny Spirit, whatever that is. I don't think it's Ryax. Under of Shadows currently has the lead, 500 meters to go. Beaker Tweaker, there goes Baby Mutant. And Succulent Juice break out on the outside. You got the Pursuit coming up. Any late ones here? 200 meters to go. Nope. Looks like it's going to be Baby Mutant. He's going to take this one. So Baby Mutant with the win. Oh, Succulent. Succulent came up right there at the end, I guess. I don't know why my computer glitches at the end of these races. No clue in the world. No clue in the world. All right, Succulent Juice, Baby Mutant, and the Pursuit. Moving on. Let's go to the next one. All right, A2, we've got Ruth's Chris out of Bucktalk Stables. Hey, nice name. Huey out of Kinfolk Breeding Barn, and Final Rebin out of All In. And any other of notes? Nope, no other at notes. A minute and 23 left before this one. Boots off into the sunset. Let's go. I wish I had at least one in the semifinal. It would have been nice. I did in the Z268 yesterday. I had one of my Z260. I think I had 2 qualify, and one of them won money in the quarterfinal, won money in the semifinal, reached the finals, and didn't do well. Which horse was that? Wow, I don't even remember. I can figure that out. So we'll watch this one here, and I'll figure out this one. Let's see here. My Z268. I wish I could like default turn the music off, the FX on. All right, so that's not a good one to use. All right, so this is semifinal sprinters A2. Again, there's 4 of them. Let's watch Ruth's Chris. Good horse. It's got some good parents. Raining Freedom. That's who it was. Raining. All right, here we go. 200 meters to go. Ruth's Chris on the outside. Coming up at the end, a German force with a huge leap. Will it have enough to take first? Looks like Huey's going to get this one. Could be close coming down to the wire. Huey with the win, followed by German Force. I think it was the second one. Huey. Huey with the win. Huey Lewis in the news. All right, so there you go. There's the second one. Let's get the third one up here. And the A3, we got Naysayer out of Maxwell Racing, Diamonds Times out of Serendipity Breeding, and Kareem out of Roush Racing. And I found the horse. Reigning Freedom, my Z268. It didn't hit the finals. It hit the quarterfinals. Took second in the quarterfinal and then seventh in the semifinal. So that was my Z268 experiment that I ran. So again, profitable horse. Infinity 0.0171. Enough. All right, here we go. All right, so hey, if you're just tuning in, we are watching the cross semifinals along with the finals for today. And then right after that, we'll go into some Podium Cup qualifying as well as downclassing, and I'll also go over my spreadsheet, which I was starting to go over beforehand. All right, this is the semifinal for the sprinters, A3. And we'll have some time in between the semifinals and the finals. I wish they did a better job of lining those up without a break. Move them a little closer together, but that's okay. Thanks for tuning in, man. All right, here we go. Green. Down here at gate 12. Currently in 8th place. Diamonds Time. I'm guessing that horse has some lineage with diamonds. Safe bet, right? Meters to go. Kareem on the outside. Looks like Kareem's going to take it. 100 meters to go. Time lapse. It's going to have enough time. 9 steps. 39 steps. It's going to be short. All right, Kareem followed by Diamonds. I think all 3 flames got a first, second, third here. There's Kareem with a first. Diamonds Time with a second. And Naysayer in with the third, so all 3 flames finished 1, 2, 3 in the sprinters A3 bracket. All right, next up is sprinters A4. We've got Team Subject Z18 out of Off Meta, Karma Flyer out of It's Possible Stables, and Boogum Boogum out of 4 Plumper Stables. Archboard Royals got Crunchy Hippie in this one. Flaming Donkeys has Packers Fan in it. There we go. All right, let's watch that one. All right, here we go. Packers Fan in gate 12. All right, this is Sprinters A4, and then we'll go to the mids after this. Do one Crunchy Hippie. Archboard Royal. All right, again, all these, the cross tournament, the semifinals are at 1,000 meters. the sprinters, they are at 1600 for the mids and 2200 for the marathons. Podium Cup is different. Podium Cup. Go for Podium Cup. Podium Cup is 2,000, 2,600 each day, so I don't forget since I have so many horses. I basically have stickies for each one. All right, Crunchy Hippie. The Archer Ball looks like it got the win there. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Crunchy Hippie with the win out of Archibald Royal Stable. Here we go, followed by Boogum Boogum and Test Subject Z18. There you go. All right, so we are off to the mids. And those are, looks like we've got 4 minutes for the mids. Let's get that one loaded up. Double Rebel, Mystic Rain out of Rue, All In Racing, Double Rebel. And then No out of Kinfolk Breeding Barn, Rebel Crown, Westy Racing. Archboy Royals got Dinosaur Extinction in this one. And also Walk the Path, so they've got 2 of them in there. Denapati Ashva's got Olmuka. Sorry if I don't know that name right. Ulmuka? Omuka. Probably the L's. Is the L silent? I don't know. Let me know in chat. Olmuka. Probably Omuka. Get that one loaded up. So, okay, so back to my spreadsheet. All right, so what I have is I have all the class points and the regular points over here. All of these are in alphabetical order, and the reason they're in alphabetical order is as I'm running through a tournament, I can come over here and I can change the points, and the points are not a formula. As you can see, those are up there, but the class is a formula. So every line, the class is a formula linked back to the point structure of where I change the points to. And the reason that's important is for like Podium Cup, I can basically take these, and then as I'm looking at classes to run horses, I can simply go data, sort range, sort column, boom. I haven't done it for this one yet, so here it is for my main stable. See how they're all out of order? 5, 3, 2, boom, 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 boom. So if I just go data, sort range like this, boom, now they're in order. So if as I run a horse, I'll adjust the points for as it's entering the race, so it lags 1 race behind. I'll change the points over here, and then that will automatically carry over to every tab that I have in the sheet. So I only ever have to change points 1 time. And so for Pity Cup, boom, they're already in order. All I have to do to start the Pity Cup is go over here, go data, sort range, sort. Take these down to here because these 2 are out of order. Data, sort range, sort. And they're in class order. So when I'm digging for what distance to run horses at, they're in the class. So if, hey, I know for class 2, I need a 16, a 26, and 1,000 for class 2. So when I'm running them, I'll have this open on a separate monitor, and then we can go from there. And then what I do for each one is I've got what the cut lines were. I've got how many points for each finish, as well as what the classes are as a reminder. And then what I also do is on my fib, I have points over here, cuts over here, classes over here. If it's bold, that means it made that tournament. And I track the number of races. So as I race them, I'll put a 1 in there. I'll change the 1 to a 2. So I know when to stop at 5 races for each one. And then they'll get a bold, which means stop running it. And then I'll put the ranks in there, and I'll keep running the other ones. Or if they're not going to qualify, I'll simply start downclassing them as well. And I've got some other ones down there. And then what I also do is horses that I've newly created that are still running discoveries. I'll put those in there. I'll put what the breeding costs are on this one, because I use this one for the maiden tournament as well. And I'll just type in my new horses if I have any maidens. And then if I'm breeding, just as a reminder, like yesterday, I knew if I had a male elite to create a cross, I can run it with anything other than a pacer. So that's how I created my 3 crosses yesterday. And I think next week, I think it's elite, and I forget what the other one is. So this one sits up here, and here we go with the mid runners. And it just, so I have a monitor up here, I have one over here, I have one down here, one down here, camera's right in the middle. So basically 4 monitors across. No, what? Where's your ball at? The ball. Lose it? Hold on, let me get her ball out. All right, so this is cross mid-runner A1, 1600 meters. And I don't know why when it starts, sometimes it starts it like this. No clue. So we will go like this, smaller. So we can see it a little bit. And it looks like, oh man, you sucks. Got no, we'll concentrate on no. Mystic Rain and Double Rebel is the other one. The Flames, this one. I think Dinosaur Extinction was an Archibald Force. And what was the other one? I remember Calamity's Waiting. Dinosaur Extinction. Yeah, Dinosaur Extinction. V Rising currently in the lead, followed by Variance Jesus. Oh man, you sucks. And Mooncross Thunder and Muka, 5th. All right, 300 meters to go. Still Variance Jesus, followed by Oh Man You Sucks, followed by Amuka. Amuka moves up to 2nd with 200 meters to go. Any late Double Rebel not going to have enough juice. Looks like Calamity's Waiting is going to take it. Variance Jesus and Amuka. Amuka 2nd. Mystic Rain comes in 2nd. I think Amuka came in 3rd. So Variance Jesus drops it at the end. Calamity's Waiting comes in 1st, followed by Mystic Rain and Amuka. So Ripple Crown, stable on that one for Calamity's Waiting. Mystic Rain, only 1 out of 3 flames gets first. There you go. There's the first mid for the A1 bracket. "44 seconds are already running the site. Man, they're running. Oh, longer one. Sorry. Okay, so we'll get this one ready to go, and we'll get the other one ready to go too. All right, flames on this one. Super Symphonies, luck required, and you can't fix stupid. So I wish that they would leave the time in between the races. I wish they would leave the timing alone. So it works out perfect for sprint. You got about 1.5 minutes before each race. Where on this one, you can't see the intros because by the time the race ends, there's less than 1 minute left before the next one runs. A little harder to do the for example, this one's got there we go. So running 4 monitors plus this computer is Ethereum mining at the same time. So here's the Ethereum miner running in the background as well as I'm streaming, running 4 monitors, running music at the same time. But it works. This computer is sporting a 3090 RTX 3090 graphics card, and I've got a total of 39 graphic cards, and that's going to be ending I think in August. And I do some helium mining as well as all my trading and crypto and everything else. Okay, you can't fix stupid. Got about 600 meters to go. Currently in 2nd. Fantastic Novel down here in gate 12 is currently in 1st. And luck required and Super Symphonies all the way down here at the bottom. Got any late pushers? The late breaker on the outside, lane 1, and lane looks like 8 or 9. Coming up, Super Symphonies is going to come up. It's got the strong break here at the end. It's going to take first place. Nobody's going to be able to catch it. Luck Required coming in second. Coming in off the end there, trying to move up all the way from 7th place to 2nd. And did it? It did. Luck Required comes in 2nd place. What a great race. So Super Symphonies first with the win. Followed by Luck Required, and then I think the Fantasy Novel third. Okay, so again, boom, it's already running. So now I've got to click on the next one. Minutes going. And yeah, the way Zed runs these, they need to put a little bit more time in between semifinals. I don't know why they got them bracketed this way. It makes it tough for streamers to give a rundown, at least go over what some of the competition is on each of these. So Zed, if you're listening, a little more time in there. Add 45 seconds to each one. That's all we're asking here on the semifinals, on the mids, because then for the marathons, you basically have them running right on top of each other. Can't have people watch each other. So I don't know who's in this one. Mountain Sounds, Gold Mentality. Gold Mentality out of Top Range Stables. Missionary Accomplished out of HHS Jockey Club. And Mountain Sounds out of the U-verse is the third. We got a Dark Skin out of Dr. May the Fourth Skin out of Dr. Octopus. You call that Dark Skin, Dark Side? I don't know. Missionary Accomplished. HHS Jockey Club. If you don't know what Jockey Club is, some people run horses for others, and then if they end up doing well, I think they get a split, a payout or something like that. An opportunity. I just run on my own. I don't hire people to run mine. Make enough to do that. All right, Mountain Sounds currently in 10th place. Mentality way back, 500 meters. Is going to make a break or not? We'll break in the lead. Bloodline Boogie, followed by Missionary Accomplished, followed by Chokey in third. Looks like Boogie may have enough. Coming up on the outside, Gold Mentality with a late push. Gold Mentality with a very late push for the win. Can it do it? It looks like it is. Yes, Gold Mentality is going to take the win. Followed by Bloodline. I didn't get the other one. Bloodline something. Bloodline Boogie. And then Willie's Withdraw in white. All right, gate 1 Scrapper. Oh, Scrapper. What do I know that horse? Scrapper, Gumper. I think I went up against it a few times yesterday. Awesome Havoc and then Ducking Insane. Then we got a little bit of a break before the next race, at like a minute. Rosa Hermosa. Titan Solar Power Junior, Gate 10 out of House of Lordy. Gate 11, Hail Ragnar out of Navi Stallion Barn. And Gate 12, Ducking Insane out of Kinfolk Breeding Barn. I think Kinfolk had a few in here as well. Pseudonymous. That's a good name. Pseudonymous. All right, again, this is the Mid Runners A4, the last one of the mids. Ducking Insane. Oh, Ragnar. Scrapper. Go scrap. LNRA rating with a party of 7. Hey, thanks, bud. Appreciate you dropping in. You're watching Zed.Run. This is blockchain horse racing on the Ethereum blockchain. And I am Crypto Sonar, also known as Joseph. And I race horses, talk about cryptocurrency, NFTs. So welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. All right, Scrapper in the lead here. And that's when we picked 400 meters to go. I don't think anybody's going to catch this thing. Not with 300 meters to go. You're going to have a late run, maybe for second place. You got the Rumbling in black and yellow currently in third. And first place on this one, I think, gets about $130, somewhere around there. And Scrapper with a blazing win. Rosa Hermosa comes up with a late run to take second place. Nice job. Way to go. All right, so this is basically 0.1201 in ETH payout on this one. 0.1201 times 1828 is $219 total payouts on this one. What is ETH at? 1805. There we go. All right, so now we're off to the marathoners. And I'm probably going to load all these up at once so that I can just go boom, 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 boom. So, all right, so we got 12 minutes and 3 minutes. So let's go A4 first. A3. A2. All right, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. My name is Crypto Sonar, and you're watching Zed.Run horse racing. And these are the cross finals. So what these are is these are digital horse races that exist on the blockchain. And let me make sure each of these times is running. Give me a second here, and I'll explain it. And all these horses worked for over the last 24 hours in qualifying for this tournament. And so the first one we've got up, we've already ran the sprinters, we've ran the mids, and we've run the other ones. So results. So just to let you know how this works, the last race that ran the semifinal, first place took $133 in Ethereum, second place $55, third place $33. And these are all crosses, which are different breeds. So if you're into degenerate blockchain racing, pay to earn, that is what Zed.Run is all about. And hey, I'm happy you're here. If you like the content, dog, what do you want? Oh my God. That's Liberty. She wants all the attention all the time. All right. All right. So we've got 2 minutes to gate on this one. Harold's Cross has a flame. A flame here basically means that horse is one of the 3 favorites to win. And they are out of Wonky Donkey. You got Bandit Duck out of Brooklet Forest Farm. And then the third flame is Fidelity out of Two Fools and Stud. Looking for some other... There's Kinfolk Breeding Farm again, obviously. And 55th Street with Chris Cross. So we've got about 1:34 to go here. This is the marathon. This is 2,200 meters on this one. So welcome in. If you like this, if you like the stream, I do all kinds of streaming, not just Zed.Run. I talked about cryptocurrency. I talk about NFTs. I talk about stocks. I talk about options. I talk about life, cooking, pretty much variety. Zed.Run, I happen to have a total of, what am I up to now? 83 horses total is what I own. So I started my, oh, very cool. All Zedders here. Crazy Cat, way to go, man. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. So here we have the Fibonacci Cup semifinals. This is the Marathoners A1. And Bandit Duck with a flame out of Brooklet Forest Farm. And these are the crosses I had. Where you go. Go on. Come on. Where's your ball at? Ball. Go get it. Get it. Get it. Ready? Get it. Get it. My dog likes attention. All right, so gate 10, Fidelity with another flame, 18, 11, 21 Z7 cross. I had 2 of my crosses make the tournament, and they got a 12th place, the first one, and the other one got a 7th or 8th. I forget already. So I did better I made one of the semifinals in the Z268 yesterday, but I wasn't streaming. I have been streaming a little bit. I was gone for about a week. I didn't even know that the conditionals didn't have a B tournament. I was so far out of it because I was in Vegas for a while. All right, here we go. So here's the Marathoners A1. And Harold's Cross, one of the flames there. Bandit Duck with another one. Fidelity down here also looks pretty good with an 18-11. We'll stay on Fidelity there with the yellow. And I know Dan Sham, when he was running yesterday, I think when he was running for the cross, I think he saw something about green colored horses. I think I saw a tweet or something about green colored horses all had flames in one of his races, which I thought was pretty cool. So I've been in Zed.Run for about a year. If it's your first time hopping in, do me a favor, if you're watching over on Twitch, hit that follow button. Help me out with the stream. I'd appreciate it. And there's more of this coming. I haven't decided. I might pare down a schedule, but to be honest with you, I just stream when I feel like streaming. I'll do stocks, I'll do options, I'll do NFTs, cryptocurrency, the whole 9 yards. Been at it for a while. And my Zed journey started about a year ago. A year ago this month, as a matter of fact. So I missed the Echo drop. I was in the 4th queue, so I did not ever have a chance to buy a Genesis horse. All my horses were either bred by me or they were bought on the secondary market through OpenSea at the time, or lately using Haku. Let's see. Back end. All right, currently in the lead right now, you got Urban George followed by Simply Brilliant and Flick ahead. Harold's Cross, Bandit, Duck, and Fidelity with the flames coming right now in 5th, 6th, and 12th. Fidelity's starting to make a move with 500 to go. I don't think it's going to have enough juice to get there. It looks like the juice on the outside might. Nope, they're not going to have enough either. Crushed Perp. So looks like Urban George looking really good here. 200 meters to go. It's going to take the first. I don't think anybody's going to catch it. Fidelity and Crushed Perp trying to come up on the outside, but Bandit Duck and Infinite Joy coming in 2nd and 3rd for the win. Let's go. Urban George takes the win. Followed by, I think Bandit got it, didn't it? I believe so. Yep, Urban G-Force, Bandit Duck, and Crushed Perp did come back on the outside there, so nice job there. All right, and we're right back in the second one now. Gate 1, Ignorance, Mormon Recipe. I think that's what's her name? Oh man, I'm so sorry. But her horse is in here. Lacey After Dark. I think she was streaming earlier too. I don't know if she's still on or not, but yep, Lacey. Thank you, Crazy Cat. And Lacey's got Mormon horse in here. Duchesne, Next Gen Racing, also with a flame in Gate 9. And we won't say that, but Flames Forever in Gate 10 and CS Diablo in Gate 11, followed by Bondi on MB Stables in Gate 12. So we'll focus on Lacey's. Where's she at? In Gate 3? Mormon Recipe in Gate 2. So very cool, very cool. Hey, I'm glad you guys are here. And you're watching the Fibonacci Cup semifinals for the Cross Conditional Tournament. Only A brackets run, and it's a $10,500 purse. Is what we're looking at. And Mormon Recipe out to an early lead. That's all I'll say on that. Duchesne currently in 2nd, followed by LBW going back and forth. The Flames are up there near the top right now. River Van in 9th. With the 3rd flame. And Bondi down there. I don't know why that name. Why does that sound familiar? 15-23. 23 record, 8% win rate. 30 cross. And Bondi with a Z30. Duchesne with a Z21. And a van down by the river. River Van with a Z40. And LBW currently in lead, followed by Bondi. followed by CS Diablo in third place out of Blackbeard 2. Go. LBW out to a strong lead. Pat the Mailman currently in second, followed by CS Diablo, then Duchesne, and they're fighting pretty close for third and fourth there, going back and forth. So LBW, Hit Stud, and Pat the Mailman, 10.64 record, 11.63 with a Z31 Penny cross. These are all crosses. LBW 500 meters to go, looks pretty strong here. I don't see anybody else with a late push, a little bit on the outside, but they're not going to have enough to get there. Looks like LBW looks pretty strong here towards the end there. Duchesne and Pat the Mailman coming in second and third right now. Dog. No. All right, LBW followed by Duchesne. Flames Forever coming up with a very late push. Will it be enough to take third? It looks like it was. It is. So LBW takes first place. The Marathoners A2, followed by Duchesne, and then followed by Flames Forever, taking third. So nice run there. All right, here we go. Gate 1, Piltover with a flame. This is the A3. Once. All right, she's got to go out. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. She got a treat sitting here, so she went to the bathroom pretty quick. All right, 1,600 meters to go. See if we can get her to jump with it. All right, 1,000 meters to go. That's a good thing about a marathon race. You have plenty of time to do things. Okay, so in the lead, we have heavyweight champ, which is out of NFT Sports Junkie. Star Gunner with a flame out of East Coast Stables. Hey, East Coast, good luck with Star Gunner. They're currently in third place. Piltover out of Next Gen Racing. And then we have Frange. Is that a J? Yeah. Frange out of Zombie Racing there. Also with a flame. Hey, this is a stacked race. Look at all you guys. Got all the big boys in here. Well, I'm just sitting at home without any horses left in the semifinals because my donkeys only made it to the quarterfinals and didn't do anything. All right, so hopefully, hey, and if you've got a horse in a race here, let me know too, and we'll highlight and talk about it a little bit. And there it is with Piltover with the win. I wonder if I stop my miner. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close out my Ethereum miner, stop crypto mining while I'm streaming. Let's see if that improves the glitch that happens at the end. All right, one more to go here. Gate 1 in the marathoners, and then we'll go into the finals. So Marin out of Great Genix. Immense Speed out of Smoky Mountain. Finnacross out of Nova in Gate 5. Gate 6, Launch Controller. Another East Coast Stables. Let's go. Pan Banana out of Lucky Charms 31 Faster. Gate 8 has Crossfin. Gate 9 has Amethyst Queen. Gate 10 has Solitude Stamina out of Top Range Stables. Gate 11, Small Town Rumor out of Shady Lane. And Gate 12, Uriel's Fire. Uriel? I don't freaking know. One of the two. I'm usually pretty decent at names, but if I jack it up, sorry. My dog got her snack. She's been outside. She got her water. She'll still come up and bother. I'm her people. I'm the only one she's got. Keep that in mind. When you go to work and your dog is at home, keep in mind you are their entire life. You revolve around them, basically. All right, here we go. Launch Controller. Hey, you're welcome, Lobo Fish. No problem. I love streaming Zed. I like streaming in general. It'll be something to do. All right, 1,800 meters left. We've got Launch Controller with a flame. We've got Marin with a flame. And we've got Immense Speed with a flame as well. And Solitude Stamina currently in the lead out of Top Range Stables with a 302 record. The Z39. That's what I love about this. You get all these conditional tournaments where people that wouldn't normally have a chance can create a cross, luck of the draw, lotto roll, variance roll, base ability across the board, whatever it is, and they can have a chance to win some money. I bred 3 crosses specifically for this tournament. Z10, Z13, Z19, and I made all 3 of them placed in the Griffin. I think I made $37 on Griffins, and then 2 of them made the quarterfinals, and they both tanked. One got 12th and one got 8th. So hopefully your horses are doing better than mine. So if you have a horse coming up in the final, we're going to stream those 2. There goes Amethyst Queen and Crossfin breaking out first and second. Amethyst Queen with the lead right now. Prostig sitting there in 3rd place trying to come up. Launch Controller fading. Crossfin now freeing. Amethyst Queen still with the lead. I don't think there's going to be any 8 late runners coming up to catch it. So we've got Crossfin fading fast. Might have Launch Controller come back and take over. Acrostic still in 2nd. Nobody else on the outside. 400 meters to go. Amethyst Queen with the lead. Seems to be running away with it. Nobody's going to catch this horse out of Mild Horses Stables with a 156, 63, 48 record. A Z69 Buterin Cross. Making money. Taking a semifinal. They're going to go grab that $130-odd or whatever it is with a 1st place. Nice race. Well done, Amethyst Queen. That was a good race, man. I liked watching that one. That was cool. So here's the finish on that one. Hey, we didn't glitch, did we? I don't think it glitched at the end. So I just got to remember to turn off my miner and stop making the pennies it's making on this one while I stream. So maybe that's the ticket. Okay, followed by Immense Speed and Launch Controller. So there you have it. So now we have for the finals. Get this off of here. Boom. Boom. And the sprinters, we've got about 16 minutes before the finals come off. Excuse me. So the sprinters A1 final, we have the Pursuit, a Z14 Zaba with a flame, Huey, a Z28 Finney with a flame, and then final Rebel, a Z12 Nakamoto. I'd like to see it. I've got to do more work on the next conditional and run a Nakamoto. They paid the freight on that because, as we know, it costs money. What is it for? I forget what it is for. I can pull it up and show you guys. We've got time here. Let's see here. Breeding outcomes. Let me find my Zed folder. Hold on. There we go. And breed prices. Here we go. And here we go. Make that big. Boom. Yeah, make that a little bit bigger if you have anything like a Genesis and you're looking at breeding, let me make that a little bit smaller so you can see the full. There we go. All right, for somebody to breed a cross for a Nakamoto, and we've got ETH currently at what, 1805, 1810 right now. So Ethereum 1810 times, who knows what they bred it with, a low one. I mean, you're at 0.073. You know, they paid $132 to breed that horse to make a cross, which is pretty cool when you think about it. I thought about it and I said, okay, breed one horse for 130 bucks or breed three out of an elite, taking a 56% discount and doing it for $26 or whatever per. And I took that route. I didn't really have any good Buterin mids. I tried to breed just for the mid because I figured that would be the easiest one to make, which it was. For the cuts, but definitely Nakamoto Z12, all in racing, creating a Z12. Good job there. Details. Who are the parents on this one? 31115. That looks pretty good. Super Rebel and Final Phenomena. All right, so let's go to Haku and let's look up Final Rebel for a second because I'm mildly interested in this. So this is going to be a good example, I think. It should bear out, where the parents are hopefully going to have about the same genes as the cross that they created. So that's kind of the thinking that I'm going with here. So here we go for the sprinter. 100% flames out of 4, 5, 6 out of 8 races. The Griffin it took first. Then it just ran the gamut of 5 races in a row. 5th, 4th, 5th, 1st, and 1st to make the tourney. Takes 1st in the quarterfinal and 3rd in the semifinal to make the final. Good looking horse. Let's look at the parents. If you look at the parents, we got Flames over here in the sprints at 1,000, 12, and 1,400. So that looks pretty good too. A lot of Flames there in Class 1. So that they paid the freight on this one and took a Z8 Nakamoto Elite along with a Z4 Nakamoto Exclusive. And so an elite and an exclusive. So elite on the dad's side. So 0.073. So yeah, about $132 is what it costs there. Interesting here. Okay, a lot of Flames here in the sprint side of the house. I was looking at this in the middle, but that's only 2, 3, 6 races, and the down button they use is 26, 2400. So again, a Class 1 horse. Also writes on its own, does a 2nd, a 1st, and a 6th in a tournament. Has some other ones, so definitely probably on the profitable side as well. Yep, is made 0.05 on the mare, and then on the parent or on the stud, the stallion, 0.01 profit. Made a tournament in Discovery after the Griffin back in early May. And look at that. So couple brand new horses, boom, right out of the gate, creating a cross out of a Z12, and real nice run. So this breeding, after the breeding update, again, if you're going to breed, you want to match traits as best you can. Distance preference, look at fire, look at wins, look at paid races, wherever it does the best, and try and match a sprinter with a sprinter, mid with a mid, marathon with a marathoner, distance preference with a different preference, high variance with a high variance, spread in some Nakamoto and stuff like that. And this is how these horses are created. There are so many people that are much better at doing that than I am. I still probably mash because I don't put quite enough time into it as I should, but it's fun. So it's a lot of fun to do. So Final Rebel, good luck to you in the finals here on the sprint. And then we have Huey is the other one. Looks like a Z28 Finney with a flame. 18 races, 5, 2, and 3. 1, 3, 8, 5, 1 is the last 5. And then a Pursuit out of 3 wide. With a 31141. So good job there as well. Other stables in this one: Top Range, Shooting Star, Intense, Roush Racing, Serendipity Breeding, Maxwell. Archibald Royal's got Crunchy Hippie. Look at that. No flame again for Crunchy Hippie. Crunchy Hippie didn't get a flame the last time either. Let's see. Crunchy Hippie. I don't think it got a flame in its quarter either, did it? Okay, got one in its quarter. It took first in its quarterfinal. Got a flame. Flames all the way across. Did not get a flame in a semifinal, but took first anyway. Boy, that's a really good horse as well. And the parents on this one, Point Break, Nakamoto Genesis. Again, they took the money and they paid that $140 or so to breed this thing, along with a Nakamoto Elite Stallion out of a Z8. So 132 bucks to breed this thing, and it's already made 0.13. So 0.13 times 1805. Is that what ETH is at? 1818, close enough. So it's made $235 so far, and it costs 132. 235 minus 132, and so Archibald is already up $103. So they're already up on this one, making the final out of Me 6, 8-9 Z8 Nakamoto Elite, and of course, good job there for Crunchy Hippie making a final on that one as well. Another good horse, and there's some other ones in here as well. Off meta with Test Subject, Ooga Boogum. That was fun to watch them win as well. Look at that, another Nakamoto. So look at this. There seems to be a theme here, at least from the sprinter standpoint. The Nakamotos seem to be in there. And so in this final, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the 12 horses are Nakamotos. 1 Zabo. 1 Finney. And 4 Buterins. So 4 Buterins, 1 Finney, 1 Zabo, and 5 Nakamotos in this one in the Sprinters A1 in the Sprinter final. So that's pretty cool there. We've got 8 minutes to go on that one. Let's look at the mid-runner. And we'll have some time in between too. Looks like there's about 20 minutes in between each final as well. What do you want? You want to say hello? Is that what you want to do? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. All right. Say hello. Say hello to the people. Up there. That's Liberty. The best dog ever. Whoop, don't fall. What are you doing? What? What do you want? What do you want? You want to come up? She's like, I wanted hugs. I want to look at the people. Look at the people. Oh, what are you doing? All right. There you go. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. She's an awesome dog. 49.5 pounds of give me all the attention in the world 24 hours a day. Sit. Sit. What do you want? You were already outside. You already had a treat. You already had your ball. But this is what she does. When she sees me talking, I don't know if she thinks that I'm talking to her or what. All right, so with the mid-runner final, we have Mystic Rain, 19.5-8 out of Rue Racing. Janapati Ashva has Amuka in the final. There you go. Good luck, my friend. And a couple Discord groups. What is this one? All right, who led Arbitrage Racing into a final on a cross? Congratulations if you're watching. Fantasy Novel. Let's look at that one. We'll look at that one in a second here. Top Range Old Oak, Gumpro Gardens with Scrapper. Again, another good horse. Z23 Finney. It's going to be interesting to see if some of these run in some regular tournaments and keep winning. So it should be kind of cool to watch as well. Doughboy Tournament with Rosa Hermosa. Hey Doughboy, good luck, man. Coming in there on gate 11, and again a Z15 Zabo. Look at all these people have already made their money back on the breeds, whatever it was. Zabo Cross, $87 there. And then Old Oak Stables there as well. So what we're going to look at, Fantasy Novel. But I'm going to load up, before I do that, let's load up the Sprinter final. Get that ready to go. You know, one way that I used to learn this game a little bit, and I'm not good at it. I'm average at best. I've made, I think, 0.8 ETH in I don't know, 5,400 races total. I think I've sold 2 horses. I think I've given away maybe 6 or 7 horses. I've given away. I think I only sold 2. All right, so here is fantasy novel out of arbitrage, a Z27 Buterin Cross Colt, and he married that with a Z6 Nakamoto Elite. So again, about $132 to breed it. And Chrome Fantasy, a Z21 Buterin exclusive, and it's already made. It's made 0.03 ETH, so 0.03. So it's a little bit profitable times 18. I think we were at. So 54 bucks it's made. So not a lot. Came in 3rd place both in the quarterfinal and a semifinal. Got some flames at 1,800 and 2,000, but mostly an average horse for a cross. But it's in the finals, so it's better than anything I sure as heck created. So good horse there as well. And so we've got it right about 4.5 minutes here to go on this one, and let's see if it. Let's go to racing, and let's go to tournament events. There we go. And a mid runner and a sprinter are the only 2 that have popped up thus far. If I go to results, I make my fair amount of tournaments. Like everybody else, I do okay. Profitable some days. See that sometimes this stuff is just. So here's Fibs keeps on winning. Fibs, sprinter, some semifinals, some quarters. Semifinal. Had a final earlier in the week. But a lot of quarterfinals, not as many semifinals, and every once in a while I make a final. I've not won a final yet. I had one horse in a maiden take 1st in the quarter, 1st in the semi, and 3rd in the final. Of a maiden, and that was when it was the 1 week the 1 week maiden, I think it was. So it was the 24 races, and that was Scruffy Props, probably one of my better horses. But that was good stuff there too. All right, so we've got about 3 minutes to go. So again, what I do on my spreadsheet is I simply have 2 stables, 83 horses total, 14 in one. 69 horses in the other. The class is a formula linked to the points. So as I enter each race, I come back over to the main spreadsheet and I enter in the points. And by doing that, when I run my horses, I'll put over here, I ran, okay, I want to run. Okay, now I ran 2 over here. Okay, now I run 2. Now this one's at 3. And then what I do is I don't change the point structure in this one. Once I enter a horse, so all these are correct right now, I only have to enter it once on the main sheet, and then once I enter the points over here, it will change it. So if I take Believe It and Peak from 1580 to 1620, I press go. Now Believe It and Peak has already changed to 1620. What was it at before? 1580. So now it's back to class 2, and boom, it already changes it back to class 2. Then it's just a matter of highlighting the row and then doing a data sort each time. And now I have all of my horses ranked by class, and not by distance, but just by class. So for class 2, I know I'm looking for a 16, a 26, or 1,000, and I have my tank. I call my declassing my tank, is what I call those. And so that's how I run it. And then I run a sheet for each and every tournament that I have, along with the horses for those tournaments, whether they qualified, what they're ranking at. So if I'm close and I got to run another race, like this one, it took 6 races, 7 races, 5 races, etc. And same thing on each one. So pretty cool stuff. Just something that I designed on my own to make my life easier when I'm trying to race. All right, here we go. We are off to the races. This is the Sprinter Cross Finals. For what's the payout on this? Anybody know? I think 300 bucks. Is it 300? I think it's 300. My lights went off, so I had to plug it back in. My dog, so I have 2 lights up here, one back there, and I have one the light back here, back there. And the dog chewed the cord on one of the wires. So once one of them goes out, I have to unplug it and drag it across the desk to the other one. I mean, she destroyed it. I couldn't even put it back together again and have her fix it. But that's the worst thing she does. So, all right, so here we go. This is a sprinter, 1,000 meters, Hong Kong out of Aberdeen. And Crunchy Hippie out of Archibald. I'm going to focus on that one. I think that one's got a good shot here. That's my pick. Who's your pick? You got Diamond's Time in there. You got Final Rebel. You got Huey. You got the Pursuit with Flames. This one's going to go pretty quick here. Yeah, I finally got my image right where it shows the correct placements above the screen. Let's go, let's go, let's go! All right, 500 meters to go. There's a breakout of Huey. Huey, the breakout. Huey, baby mutant. And the Pursuit. Oogum Boogum coming up fast on the outside, all the way from gate 11. Huey with the lead, 200 meters, not going to have enough. Succulent Goose going to try and make it. Isn't going to have enough. It's going to be Huey or Oogie Boogum. Oh, here goes Test Subject Z18. Look at this. Yeah. Woohoo. I love that. Out of the back of the pack. Holy cow, that was a great finish. Luckily, I caught that at the end there. Test Subject Z18, I believe without even a flame, comes in and takes the first away from Oogum Boogum, and then Huey comes in third, and that's out of off meta with a 4.22. Nice win there, my friend. Nice win there. And that was, let's see, how much is that? Come on, Zed. Great race. Let's see here. Nope, not mine. There we go. And that was a $315 win, $131.47 for second, and third place was $78.88. Test Subject Z18, Oogum Boogum, and Huey taking the wins. Crunchy Hippie, my pick, ended up coming in 6th. The other Flames came in 4th with the Pursuit, and Final Rebel coming in 5th place. Wow, that was a great race. What a great finish, man. Very cool. I love to see finishes like that. And don't know if we'll get that one out of the mids there. All right, let's see if the marathon came up and showed. It should have popped. Not yet. Not yet. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, they haven't posted it yet. So we've got about another 30 minutes at least until the marathon one. It'll probably post that one up next. Let's get the mids ready to go with 17 minutes. I'll go back into my spreadsheet. Show you some of my madness. Okay, there we go. All right, so what I do is, let's say that I'm declassing, okay? And let's say that Scruffy Prop, so I need a 2600 in class 1 that I want to declass, right? So then what I do is I come over here, I go into class 1. There's a 2400, there's a 2600, boom, lock it in, and choose Scruffy, 1650. So I look at the points there because it disappears real quick on Stack Next. So there's 1650, and then what I'll do is I'll come up here, I'll go to my main sheet, I'll go into here, Scruffy Props, I'm going to change it anyway, 1650, boom, and then I go back over here. Now, if I was running this in a tournament, that would be one race that I know it's entered, and already the points have updated for Podium Cup to 1650. So now that one's ready to go. But I know that basically for Podium Cup, we have distances of 14, 2,000, and 2,600, right? Is that right? I think that's right. Let me see here. Let me go into tournament here. Oops, tournament tab. Pull that one back up and go into Podium Plate. There we go. 1,400, 2,000. And 2,600. So now I'll go back into my spreadsheet and I'll take any 14, 2,000, or 2,600 and I'll bold them. So there's a 2,600 there. There's a 1,400 there. And what's the other one? 2,000. Bold that one there, 2,600. And again, these are going to be ones that I don't know if I'm going to run them or not, but I'll certainly give them a shot. if they have a chance to run. So 14 2000. I don't think I have any. There's a 14. There's a possible 14. There's a 2000 with Arkenstone. Is that it? I think that's it. So what that tells me, I have in one stable, I have Light Diffuse and Milk Barbitrage. Milk Barbitrage is a son of obviously Milk Barmania, and that's a Z3 Knack Leg. Scruffy Silent Agenda is already a class 1, so I don't know. I'll probably work on down class in that one. Flash Dynasty is a class 2. Gone Girl is a class 2, 1400, and Arkenstone class 4. So I can go into Arkenstone, and I know that if I go into here, I go into class 4, and Arkenstone, I want to run it at 2000. So I'll run it. Oh, see, I hate when it does this. So let me reload the class. So it throws the freeze back up there. There we go. Still doesn't work right. So I'm looking for a 2000. I don't see one. So since I don't have a 2000 for that one, I'll just wait there. Now from here, from down classing, okay, it says, okay, Lit Agenda 2600 is a down class for Lit Agenda. So is there a 2600 I can run? Nope, there isn't a 2600. Plug Duke at a 2400. No 2400s. So I can glance over here because what I have here for all my stack knacks is I basically have in the config file under stack knacks, I basically take the preferred distance it likes to run at. I then take what I call the D class, or I call it tank on my spreadsheet. So anywhere where you see tank means that's its down button, or as close to what you can call a freaking down button as there is, I guess. Arkenstone has a very good 1000 meter down button. It has an outstanding 1000 meter down button, which is how that one's allowed to get into class 4. And then over here, the last item I have under the configuration for stacked is what class I prefer that horse to be in. So this is class 4. A lot of these should be in class 5, but some of them class 4, Lavazza Super. That's basically where I think they run best. So the best chance at winning. So that's opportunity there. So still looking for a 2000. I don't see that there. And normally what I'll do is up in this corner up here is I'll have this spreadsheet up there, but I just have it open just to show you guys what it would look like. So when I'm running races, I basically enter the race, I take the points, I go to the main, I go alphabetical order. Okay, it was Gone Girl. I change the points over here, and then that 1560 over here would automatically change over here, not only on this tab, but if that same horse is also listed under Fibonacci or Keep on Winning, it will change it on that sheet, on that spreadsheet as well. And so once I change the points, it changes it for all of them. So then the next day, all I have to do is resort the data and say, okay, so for this one, I just go like this. I go data, sort range. It puts it back in order by class again, is the goal there. And then, because I want to run everything by class, and when I'm looking for races, I can go right down the line, boom, 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 and enter. And if I'm trying to run 10 horses to qualify for that day, and then every once in a while, as they move up in class, as they qualify, I'll resort again. It's just easier graphically for me to see it. The green is obviously, hey, dumbass, run them at these distances. And the red is the tank distance. Make sure if you're tanking, you run them at that one. Once they qualify, I'll change the color on the horse. So just another visual reminder to not run the darn thing anymore. I'm just a one-guy shop with 83 horses. So that's kind of what I do with my spreadsheet. That's all. It took a long time to do all the formulas and do everything in there. And then I've got another breeding spreadsheet that I use as well when I'm looking at which ones I want to do. All right, let's see if it ran the marathon as well. All right, so we've got 10 minutes left on the mid runner. It still hasn't listed the marathon one, interestingly enough. That didn't run, did it? We didn't miss that, right? Sprinters final. Yeah, it didn't list out the marathon one yet, which is kind of weird, but it should have. 1 second. All right, we'll give her another treat. She's been good. Not as many. Okay, sit. Best treat ball ever. These things rock. Ready? Wait. Go get it. Throw it across the living room floor. All right. Okay, so we've got 9 minutes to go before the mid-runner runs. And let's see here. Mystic Rain out of Rue. That's an interesting horse. Let's look at that one. Mystic Rain. Was it Rain or Rain? I had it right. Okay. Did they buy it or did they make it? I think almost everybody made horses. I don't think a lot of people bought them. All right, so Stoneforge Mystic, Z10 Zabo Mare, and Z23 Buterin Elite. Look at that. I love that. Good breeding there. And good mid stuff there. Nice Class 2 Flames. Some tournament entries there. Made a semifinal, placed 9th. Born May 25th. Another brand new horse. We'll feed it. Gotta feed the horses. And let's see if they bred this for a mid. Let's take a look at the parents here. So Krama's Rain, the stallion. Also flames both in the marathoners, but looks like mostly in the mids. I'm guessing that's where they like to run it. Yep, 18 2000 Class 2 flames. Class 1s, no flames in Class 1, so they try and bounce it back down to 2, which is what they do there with the sprints. The sprints bring it down, low flames there. Good job there. And the other one, Mystic Rain. Parent is Stoneforge Mystic. Bought that one for 0.12. And 144 wins to 359 losses. Doesn't matter. You know why? Watch this. Making money, 0.33 ETH. So who cares what these charts say? They're irrelevant. 11.3% win rate on the paids. Paid win rate of 11.2%. Run it in paids too, huh? Yep, all 250s. Looks like all 250s in Class 3. So again, once you find... Looks like a great system. Nice works. Thanks, Lobo Fish. A lot of effort, my friend. A lot of effort. I try to find something easier that if I want to try and run 10 horses and maybe try and declass 10 or 15 more at the same time, how can I do that without getting screwed up by classes? And this was the only thing I could think of to keep me at least mostly sane, because we're all a little bit off our rockers for doing that anyway. But it's a way that if I can track the points of where it's at, I'll come close, and then my brain will trigger, oh yeah, it's not in Class 3 now. It just won its race because I'm watching the 2D version, and I can keep a mental track that way and know that even though it shows Class 3, I know it's now in Class 2. It won't show up on Stack Nax yet for another race or so. So it's just something to try and keep track with, having some kind of system. And then when I run the cross tournament, it's as simple as this: 3 horses, and I wrote down each of the horses, each of the times I ran it, what distance I thought that it was preferred at, because they were all brand new, bred and raced yesterday. And then sometimes it's just on a sticky. If it's short and easy, and I'm just trying to knock it out in boom, 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 35 minutes, run 15 races and call it a night, right? So that's kind of where that is there too. So this one's got nice mid stuff here too. So good job there on that one on Mystic Rain for that. So good job, man. So, all right, so we've got 5 minutes left on this one. And let's see if they loaded the marathon yet. They did. Okay, so let's get the mid-runner ready to go. And I'll probably get the marathon ready to go too. Even though that's in 25 minutes, we'll load it up. There we go. Okay. All right, so Marathoners has Bandit Duck out of Brooklet Forest Farm. They've got a flame. Duchesne Next Gen Racing. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Duchesne on Next Gen Racing has a flame. And Pitover, also Next Gen. Look at this dog. Next Gen. Nice job, dude. Or dudette, whatever you are. Has Duchesne, a Class 1 horse with 1623, and Pitover, 1538 with a Class 3 horse. Both of them in the marathon final. Oh, wait, I better scroll down. Maybe he's got another one. East Coast Stables, congrats, my friend. Launch Controller in gate number 12. Smoky Mountain with immense speed. Amethyst Queen, man, that horse flew down that track, didn't it? Amethyst Queen. Hold on a second here. $1,627. So Amethyst Queen. Amethyst Queen. Yep, look at that. Number 603 at 2,200 in the last 90 days. Number 83 at 2,400 and 130 at 2,600. Yeah, it flew. Nice horse, man. 0.5464 profit. Good speed, hitting the max speeds over here. Low fire has a down button at 1,000. 1497, which explains why it's sitting in class 4, making $1,600. Wow, good horse. So that's what I use. I like looking at all of them. Know your horses. I look at stack NACs for speed data. I do like fast speeds. So you know, if I took a look at, you know, the ones that I've gone out and bought, just my stud farm. Think stacked. Come on, there we go. And you know, I got a couple up there. Scruffy Props and Light Diffuse. Scruffy Props has a 6608 and 1,000 meters. Has some good stuff there. But good job there. All right, so we've got 3 minutes to go on this one. So we'll come back. We got enough time to talk about the marathoners. So the mid runners. Who do you guys got as a favorite? Who do you think is going to win this race? I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm thinking Scrapper, but I don't know if it's just because I like the name. Doughboy's got Rosa Hermosa in there. Z15 Zabo, nice little horse. 227 11-3. Scrapper 111 111 though. See, that's tough coming into a final. Fantasy Novel. So, all right, let's not be surprised if Fantasy Novel comes in with these third places from arbitrage and takes the money. I don't think that's going to happen, but good luck, my friend. Luck required? Nope, dude, you're in the finals, man. Z16. This looks like fun. I might breed a Pacer for the next tournament. Yeah, the Pacer, I think, was while I was gone. I think they did that last week or Sunday or something. I missed that one. I was still gone. But it is a lot of fun. You know, do it as cheaply as possible, but it is a little bit easier to qualify from a daily. You just got to remember, Lobo, that there is no B tournament on the conditionals. The Podium Cup, we're back to the A and B tournament now for both today. But the conditionals only have an A tourney, so only the top 192 horses make it. All right, so I got to pick somebody, huh? All right, I'm going to go with, let's see, pick a horse. My pick, I'm going with Scrapper. So that'll be my pick for the win. All right, let's get ready to rumble. We got 1 minute and 10 here. Let's go here. Make sure this clock's running. It is. Good to go. Here we go. Let's hit the gates. All right, gate 1, Calamity's Waiting out of Ripple Crown 10-8-7. Mystic Rain with a 19-5-8 out of Rue. Gate 3, Omuka out of Jatapati Ashva with a 5-7-8. Super Symphonies, Gate 4 out of Astro Farm 7-4-2. Luck Require with a 5-9-6. Fantasy Novel out of Arbitrage with a 2-1-3. Gold Mentality with a 10-13-6 out of Top Ranger Bloodline Boogie. 2-5-4 out of East Coast. Hey, good luck, bud. Willie's Withdraw in white. Old Oak Staples, good luck. And Scrapper, Gate 10, 7-4-2. Rosa Hermosa for Doughboy, 3, 6, and 5. Good luck. Black and Yellow Knight out of Old Oak with a 7, 10, and 8 record. Good luck to you. This is the mid-runner final of the cross tournament that you're watching. Let me know in the chat, hey, who do you think is going to win this thing? Also, if you're watching the stream and you have a horse in it, let me know. All right, so here we go. We've got Mystic Rain currently in the lead. Look at that. They threw on their skin. Attaboy. Out of Rue Racing with a 19, 5, and 8 record. 22% win rate with a Z33 Buterin Cross. Currently in third place. Fantasy Novel. Uh-oh, Arbitrage. Running away with it. It's running away with it. We all know, if we've been doing Zed for a while, which I think is pretty much everybody here watching the stream, that if your horse is leading in the beginning of a race, sometimes that's not a good thing. With exception, every once in a while, in a marathon or even a mid, mostly the high mids I see, a horse will take off, go to first place, and stay in first place. We'll see. There's a breakout Super Symphonies with 600 meters to go with the break. Black and Yellow Knight on the outside also coming up. Rosa Hermosa also going. Fantasy Novel is dropping just a little bit. On the inside, Calamity's Waiting coming up as well. I don't think anybody's got a big push here. Looks like it's going to be right down to the wire. Black and Yellow Knight with the lead. Super Symphonies, Calamity's Waiting, Bloodline Booging. 400 meters to go. Black and Yellow looks like it's going to take it. Anybody else on the outside? Mystic Rain trying to come up, isn't going to do it. Second place, Calamity's Bloodline. Calamity's Waiting. Black and Yellow. Black and Yellow with the win. Nice race. Let's see who came in second and third. Great job, guys, gals, whatever it may be. I don't know. So Black and Yellow Knight, nice win there. Calamity's Waiting and Amuka coming in third. Whoop, whoop. There you go. That was pretty good. So there's your finals on the mid runners there. We got about 17 minutes before the other finals. Let's look at the result on that. Results. Tournament. Go off. Go back on. Mid runner. All right, there's your results. Third place, $79.69 goes to Amuka out of Janapati Ashwa. Congratulations, dude. He's in a couple Discords with me. Calamity's Waiting comes in second place. Occult Z16 Buterin. Ripple Crown, also no flames. And coming in first place, and they took it home $132. First place, $318.79 goes to Black and Yellow out of Old Oak Stables with a Z19 Finny. So a Finny, a Buterin, and a Finny take the mids. File that away for information. Wow. My choice came in 10th place. Arbitrage Fantasy Novel came in 6th. Rosa Doughboy came in 11th. Super Symphony 12th. Go Mentality 8th. Willie's Withdraw 7th. Mystic Rain 6th. Bloodline Boogie. I think that's Boogie, right? Yeah, Bloodline Boogie. It cuts it off. Coming in 5th place. And then 4th place, Luck Required. The highest flame, but unfortunately out of the money. Out of the money. All right, so we've got 16 minutes. Let's take a look at what we got for the marathon. And let's get rid of that one. Last one for cross, and I'm going to do some Podium Cup as well. So, what is? Oh, we got light coming through here. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, a side window there. All right, so on this one, on the marathoners, we've got Bandit Duck. See if there's any established. Here we go. Piltover. Yeah, Piltover's he's got 2 of them in here, right? Yeah, next gen. He's got Duchesne and Piltover. Let's take a look at Duchesne. Always feed the horse. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Never fed. Boom, there you go. Duchesne thanks you for the carrot with a gentle nuzzle on your outstretched hand. You can feel an emotional bond beginning to form between the two of you. I'm touched. All right. Let's see. 127 races, 6 paid. Doesn't do very well in paid, but that's okay. Made 0.05 ETH already. All right. What is this crap song? Sometimes Epidemic does this. And it plays this crap. All right. Let's go back to genre. Let's go beats. Yeah, let's get some beats going. There we go. All right, we'll get some beats. All right, so definitely a marathoner. Look at the flames going up. The higher it goes. Tried a down button at 1200, wasn't working, and pretty much clipped it at 1000 with a nice down button there. And good fire in the tournament, in the cross tourney, which is the 1000. So apparently some of these conditionals, they're just going to call them a tournament side, which is okay. So it did pretty well. Again, this looks like a all class 1 horse. Yep, class 1, run some paids, win some, get some money back in some paids too. Occasionally. And a lot of frees for the tourney, which why not, right? That's where you can make some money. So that's one of them. And then the other one that it's got in there is Piltover, right? Piltover. Go on. Go on. No. You are ready outside. You got all the treats in the world. Sit. No more. Go amuse yourself. Lay down on your bed. Mess with me. Play with me. Play with me. Good dog. All right. Piltover has 1,283 races. Holy cow. Z19 Finny Crow. When's this thing born? Born back all the way in November, and it's in the final. Good job, dude. And he bought it. He purchased this horse for 0.25. Wow, nice job. And since then, he's earned almost 2/3 of an ETH, 0.62 ETH. So what is that? 6 times 18. So he's earned about $1,100 on it as well. So definitely got your money back there, bud. Nice job. And again, nice ladder there. Good stats. Nice horseshoe. Downclassing, has the ability to downclass. Lots of 12 places there. Lots of fire across all classes. This is interesting where you see class 5 and you think, okay, or class 6, maybe I should leave it there. Okay, it goes down in class 5, goes down in class 3, down in class 2, and then look at this. Back up with fire in class 1, and then they not quite committed to it, 1539. So sitting in class 3 right now, and that's probably where it's running its page, right? Yeah, class 3 and class 4. Taking the money mostly in class 4 on the pays, which I admit that's what I got to do. I got to do more on the pays. Wonky Donkey says my girlfriend is in on gate 6, but I'm afraid I have to take name for the name. He kind of worked out, but taking credit for the name. Okay, Wonky Donkey, are you gate 6 for? Oh, on Flames Forever. Oh, I gotcha. Fab Donks. I'm pretty sure I can say that name both on Twitch and YouTube because I'm streaming over on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I can say the name. I just don't desire to. We'll call it Fook Flames Forever, Triple F. How about that? So good luck as well in Gate 6. We'll take a look at that one. Hold on a second. Let's take a look at your horse. Let's do a deep dive, shall we? There we go. Z28, late bloomer, born just about a week ago. 10 days ago, 11 days ago. Did you buy it or did you breed it? Bred it himself. Am I afraid to click on the name here? I'm not. All right, out of Coeur d'Alene Jane, a Z-Finny legendary mare. And look at that, a 6.5% win rate, 2.5% paid, and a 5.7% win rate, and has a horse in the final. Way to go. Feed it. We'll give it a little food there, get that going. So Coeur d'Alene Jane, so pretty average, probably slightly above average mom and dad there on the horse. That's pretty good as well. but this one has 7.5% win rate. 0.07 ETH, of course, that's on the tournament here. And 6 tournament races, 50% show rate. Hey, that's pretty good. You're winning half your tournaments out of the 6. You're up in 3 of them. 2 of them are today. I'm guessing one is the other one. Fire, got all the fire over in the marathon, which is good as well. We're not going to have odds because it's a new one. And there's a lot of finishes over here. So you're hitting the appropriate down button on 1,000 and 1,200, looks like. Yep. 32 races there, 21 races there. That's probably your 10, 11, and 12s, which are great for you. You got a nice down button there, which allows it to stay in class. You're in class 4 at 1478. Probably plan to keep it there. Good job there. There's your 2 tourneys there. Here's your down class in 1,000, 1,200, 14. 1,400 been good for you too? Yeah, pretty good there too. Nice job. And class 3, 2s. There's a discovery. There's your other quarterfinal, 2nd place, and then a 10th in the semi. Don't you hate that? You get like the worst is you get a 3rd in a quarterfinal and then you tank a semi. Crazy. He a noob, paid for himself tonight, but happy days. He definitely paid for himself, so that's cool too. So yeah, glad your nephew's enjoying the stream as well. Give him a horse, man. Get him going, get him started. I did read something when I got back from Las Vegas about the new players can watch the 8 minutes left. Amazon or Alexa, set a timer for 7 minutes. Where new players can basically rent a horse and try it out off chain and race it to get the experience. So that's pretty cool too. So send them on over to Zed.Run and get them a MetaMask wallet and get them going down a degen path. So good job here. How's it doing? Paids? Have you ran many paids? Yeah, no races in paid yet. Don't blame you. It's a cross. But yeah, nice horse there, man. Good luck there in gate 6. Gate 6, right? Gate 6 with Fook Flames Forever. All right, Sharp Sensation, Cybertruck Stables, NFT Sports Junkie with Heavyweight Champion. Amethyst Queen, yeah, that one ran a quick race, man. That one we watched earlier. I think on its semifinal, that thing just took off like a bat out of you know what. Launch Controller. Let's see what East Coast has going on with this one. Launch Controller. All right, Launch Controller. Bred itself on the 28th. Again, all that, I bred my horse yesterday for the cross tourney. Bred it, ran it. Finny Genesis Mare, another weapon, along with a gun for hire, a Nakamoto Elite. So paid the freight. What was that? 0.073. So 1828. 0.073. Paid $133, $134 for the breed, and it's already made that back in 0.05. So it's already made twice the amount of money that it cost to make the damn thing. All right, feed Launch Controller. You are fed. Did anybody answer me why we feed horses on Haku? It's just the button's there, and so we just have to click it. I ain't the only one. Hold on. Oh, I am the only one. It's been fed one time. All right. 14% win rate, 71% show rate. Good job there. Again, flames across there. Brand new horse, 5th in the Griffin at 22. Then ran it right to 2,600. Boom. Snags a flame at 26. Probably just ran that in 24s, right? Yeah, 26 and 24s, and that's it. Good job. Looks like it, second tournament, too. It made, it ran it in the maiden, I'm guessing. Is that right? The 29th? No, it ran, two of them. Nice job. So, made the cross tournament as well. So, good job there. Z15 Finney Cross Colt. That works out. And parents, good parents. Yeah, 11.6% win rate and a 13.5% win rate. Again, gun for hire. It's just a super horse. Another weapon. Look at another weapon. 0.01 ETH. Finney Genesis Mare. Gun for hire. Boom. 3 ETH. I've seen that horse before. Z9 Nakamoto Elite from Win for Glory and King Razor. Two Knack leg and a Knack exclusive. Crazy how that works out, man. You can turn around, make an Elite, make a Knack, and earn yourself 3 ETH. Nice job. Nice set of horses there. Good. East Coast. He knows what he's doing. That's for sure. All right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right. So we've got a few minutes left here. Let's look at launch control. No. Gun for hire. Look at this horse. Look at this thing. Check this out. Yep. Speed matters, my friends. I don't care what you say. I believe in it. Number 10 in the 2600 max speed. Although algo change, missing the boat on the algo change. Here's a good example. I've got a few of these where the horse did fantastic. Number 10 in the whole Ecoverse. Born over a year ago, April of 2021, was number 10 at 66 miles an hour, and in 2600 has only pulled a 61.62 since then. But more profitable at 22 and 2400. But what a great horse across the spectrum. Down button looks like at 1,000, but still pulls 7% wins. And looks like the lowest is 1,400, right? Yeah, 1,400 and also 1,600. 1,600 looks like the best down button that it's got, with a 0.41%, only one win in 241 races. Holy cow! Great job, good horse. Jealous. Wish I had one like that. All right, 3 minutes to go on this one. So Pitover and Duchesne, Next Gen's got 2. East Coast has one in here. Smoky Mountain's got one in here. Wonky times Donkey is in gate 6 with Flames Forever. And then we got Urban G-Force. I like that name, Urban G-Force. Black Diamond Tau. Tad. Black Diamond Tad. $51. Good stuff there. I like this music's goofy. All right, let's get ready to rumble. 2 minutes left. Let's go. Oh, that's depressing. All right, let's go to this. Let's go genre. Epic. Let's go epic. There we go. All right, we got some good. Get a little upbeat music here instead. Try out the new app and soundtrack. Cool. All right, sent her 3 during the week. So, this is her first ever tourney, and she hits final. Nice job. She got the luck. Need her to start running. All right, very cool. All right, yeah, good luck, man. All right, so we got about a minute left here. This is the last cross marathon Fibonacci Cup final, 2,200 meters. And this is a set of conditional races that Zed.Run is running. If you're new to the channel, hey, do me a favor. Alexa, stop. I don't need the timer anymore. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit the follow over on Twitch. And if you want to subscribe, hey, that'd be great too. You get 1 free subscription with Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription every single month. You can do that too. And if you're over on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button too, as we're basically streaming on both platforms live at the same time right now. All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Again, Duchesne and Piltover. Wow. 2 horses in there. Same stable. Love it. All right, here we go. All right, gate 1, Urban G-Force out of Black Diamond. Bandit Duck with a Flame out of Brooklyn Forest Farm. Gate 3, Crushed Perp out of Tambat's Thoroughbreds. LBW out of Bit Stud in gate 4. Gate 5, Duchesne out of Next Gen Racing. He's got 2 in the race. Who Flames Forever out of Fab Donks, gate 6. Piltover, also a Flame Next Gen Racing. He's got 2 out of the 3 Flames. Sharp Sensation out of Cybertrax. Heavyweight Champion out of NFT Sports Junkie. Amethyst Queen, I'm going to go with Amethyst Queen out of Mild Horses. Gate 11, Immense Speed. And Gate 12, East Coast Stables with Launch Controller. And this is the final Fibonacci Cup for the Cross Conditional Zed.Run Tourney race. Let's go. All right, I'm going with Amethyst Queen. We'll see if I'm right, wrong, or otherwise. Probably wrong. All right, let's go. Where's there you go. Here you go, Fook Flames. I don't know what that means. Fook Flames. All right, currently in the lead right now. Urban G-Force all the way up in Gate 1, going back and forth with Duchesne. And again, Duchesne and Piltover, Next Gen Stables, or Next Gen Racing has 2 horses in the Cross Marathon Final. And both of them have flames. Good job, dude. All right, Duchesne currently in the lead. And we got a longer race here, 1,500 meters to go. Sharp Sensation in second, followed by Urban G-Force, LBW in fourth. Men's Speed, Crush Burp, a fight for 6th, 7th, and 8th. Bandit Duck, Amethyst Queen. Flames Forever in 9th, and Piltover trading back and forth. Flames Forever dropping down to 11th, and the heavyweight champ all the way in 12th place. We're seeing latecomers, 1,000 meters to go. Duchesne still in the lead since just about the beginning of the race. Its other horse, Piltover, all the way in 11th, but this is a tight race. There's a breakout by LBW at 850 meters breaking out. Also breaking out as heavyweight champion as well. But LBW currently in the lead right now out of Bit Stud Stable with a 7.23 record and a 17% win rate, all the way with a Z63 Buterin. Launch Controller on the outside coming up for East Coast Stables. Look at this, folks. We got ourselves a race. Coming all the way up in Gate 2, here comes Bandit Duck. Sharp Sensation with a drive as well. 300 meters to go. Duchesne coming back. Piltover coming back. These other ones aren't going to be able to hold it. It looks like Piltover is going to have the juice today. Just about 100 meters to go. Piltover is going to take this one, running away with it by about a length and a half. Coming in for the victory. Sharp Sensation coming in second. And I believe Duchesne taking third. So Next Gen Racing, nice job. I believe they took both first place and third place in a Fibonacci Cross final at 2,200 meters. There's Piltover, Sharp Sensation, and oh, by a hair! Duchesne, holy cow. Next Gen Racing beats out Bandit Duck, takes the money in third place, and takes 2 out of the 3 podiums for the final. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy, crazy. Great job. Looking at that again. Wow. So what do you make? 400 bucks? 318.68 plus 79.67. $98.35 goes to Next Gen Racing for taking first and third in the Fibonacci Cup final for the marathoners. And I don't think, like on Know Your Horses, I don't think, let's check that. It doesn't delineate between whether it was a cross either, does it? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just going to list it as a Fibonacci. I don't think it's going to show up as a separate one. But what a great horse! I love what Ryan and those guys do over there at Know Your Horses. Looking at these graphs is kind of fun to look at when you look at your horse and say, "Hey, how does my horse do?" Let's see, like the fuse. There we go. There's one of mine: quarter A, final A, semi B. Like the fuse. That's a Z9 Buterin Genesis I picked up a few months ago. And there's me down classing it. There's a marathoner. You know, there's a marathon final. Came in 8th. Semifinal 2nd. Last Fibonacci. That was all the way back on the 18th. And I took a week off. I was in Vegas for a week. That was a great Lobo. That was a great final race. It was a great fight. It's exactly what you like to see. Sucks when your horse is in it, and you don't finish fantastic with it. But Fook Flames Forever came in 8th place. But the Flames, man, the only other Flame. Oh man, and Duchesne beats out Bandit Duck, the other Flame, for 3rd place by that much. By that much. Holy cow. That was a fantastic race. I'll tell you what, those were all good races. I don't think it, what I enjoyed most about streaming this tonight, and the reason why I wanted to do it, was in a lot of cases, you see a lot of the same horses all the time. And what Zed did, which I think was fantastic on Zed's behalf, was they came up with a system, and they're starting to introduce these conditional races. These Z268s, where one of them at least make a semifinal. The crosses, where I had 2 quarterfinals, didn't place in either of them, but I got 2 of them in the show. Now we're going to have elites, and then we're going to go to Z. I don't know what the other conditional one is next week. I know they're running elites on Tuesdays, and I think Mondays might be. Is it Z like 200 to 267 or something like that? I don't even know, dude. I don't even freaking know. I couldn't keep up with them, having just getting back off of vacay, and but it was nice. So yeah, I was in Las Vegas for a week. I did not bring my Zed with me. I took a week off from Zed, and I saw a Tournament of Kings show. I saw that for free. I do. This is the first time I went to Vegas since 2017. I stayed at Palace Station because I was with a group, and then saw Tournament of Kings. I won money at Palace Station. I was probably up $400. I brought $1,000. I set a budget every time I go somewhere gamble. So I brought $1,000 with me to gamble, and I think I was up 350 maybe. I don't know exactly how much I was up because I don't add it up until the end anyway. And then I went over to watch Tournament of Kings and did some gambling in New York, and Excalibur, and lost my backside. And so I ended up being down, I want to say on the trip, like $300. It was down $300. And since I got back, I've made like 150 on Zed. So we'll get it back some. But if you go to Vegas quite a bit, I used to enjoy going there, but there's a My Vegas app. It has to do with all the MGM hotels. And you can get free chips all the time. You don't have to buy chips, only if you want to. But then you can exchange those for free show tickets, free rooms, buy one, get one buffets, restaurant discounts, a lot of buy one, get one entrees, Wolfgang Pucks, Bellagio, MGM, you name it, every MGM property that's out there. And not just MGM stuff. You can do Maverick helicopter rides in Hawaii, have Maverick helicopter rides around Las Vegas. They got Segway tours, they got cruises, Royal Caribbean, and I forget the other cruise line. MSC Cruises is part of them too. And you can redeem points for cruises or cruise discounts. Actually pretty cool stuff. And I've got, I don't know, I think I've got, let's see here. I want to say, I can show you on the iPad. Usually I keep YouTube up, and then I just have it up on the iPad. But that's what it looks like. My Vegas slots. And it loads up, and it's basically slot machines. So, and then let me get out of this and close all this other. It shows a whole bunch of crap that you got to X out of to get to the main screen. And then you can collect points. That. So it'll give you free points like that. So this particular wallet, I've got 3.6 million in chips, and I've got over here 2 million in the yellow up at the top, 2,104,000 points I can use to get stuff. So if I click on rewards, you can load them up, and let's go. Here's Vidara. Or MGM Grand. MGM Grand. You can get 25% off room rates. You can get appetizer, complimentary mimosas. You can go get a discount on a wedding. Complimentary whiskey. There you go. 2-for-1 breakfast buffet, and that's 10,000 points. But a lot of those will be sold out and stuff. But there's like 3 or 4 different apps you can get. There you go. 115,000. I can click that right now and get 2 complimentary nights at the MGM Grand for 150,000 points, and I got like 2 freaking million. So I'm going back in October. I've got a friend whose daughter is getting married, and so I'll be going back and I'll be staying at MGM for free off of my points. So it's kind of cool stuff there. All right. So that was the Fibonacci Cross Tournament, which I thought was hella fun. But give it up for Zed.Run because they've done a great job. I know some people knock them, and I knock them on occasion too. I keep asking for super coat skins, but I don't think we're getting them because then anybody can just sell them. So I'll be interested to see what they have that they're going to give us for super coats, because I think I have, is it 9? I just created another super coat yesterday out of a cross, but I think I have 9 super coats, and so I pretty much don't sell my horses. My bigger stable, got 69 horses in here, 10.18% win rate in that one, 542 wins. My other stable, I've got 286 wins with a 12.83% win rate. Again, win rates, the number of wins, even though I'm coming up on 1,000, that's kind of cool. And I'll do something special. I might give away a horse for that. Who knows? Probably. But the win rates, I used to think, oh, it'd be great to get above 10. That was the goal. Then I got above 10. And so I thought that was kind of cool. And just to show you guys, you know, I'm transparent with what I do. There are so many better streamers out there. There's so many better racers out there, stables out there. My highest Genesis is a Z6. That's my lowest Z. My lowest Z number is a Z6. My other light just went out. I gotta get something for that other light. But if I look at my stables and just take a quick look at one of them here, make that a little bit bigger. Go on P&L. I do all right. I mean, this is my stud stable, so you know, I put a 0.20 win rate. That does not count the 0.4 that Scruffy Props got in the maiden final. In the maiden tournament, because that thing did pretty good, and that's not accounted anywhere, I don't think. It doesn't account correctly in the profit and loss on that one. So that's one stable, and then the other one, and that's across 2213, so 2213, and then my other one, my other stable, my bigger stable, crunching the numbers. 5294. So looks like I've got about 7,500 races, and you know, basically learning the game, right? Everybody's got the down one, then going up, and then the free racing had a spot there, wasn't doing much, fell back a little bit, got a little bit disinterested and frustrated, and really this whole range here. Then started doing good, and then just been climbing up a little bit. So not bad. You know, I think of my best horse, you know, it's a Z3 knack leg. Scruffy and Vivacious Propinquity are the parents on it. Does pretty well. Profitable wise, winnings 0.44, profit 0.424. I need to run it more pages, but I got to get it out of class 1. So I got to take a few days and run some. You know, probably take a couple days, get it down to class 2, maybe a low class 2, even a high class 3 if I can. But it's so hard because it'll turn around and it'll freaking, you know, 111 races at 2,600, but it'll start winning the damn things too. So there's 2,600s, 12, 12, 12, 10, 11, 8. There's one, 2,600 first place, boom, wipes you out, right? You get one first place, you wipe it out, and then you're looking at 10 or 12 more races just to get it back down so where it can compete again. So it can compete in Class 1. It gets a little bit of flames, but it still competes. It does pretty good in Class 2, but Class 3 is where the juice is. So I want to get it to Class 3 and run a bunch of pairs there and see how it does there. It did get a oh, it'll all be, is Haku down? It did run a $50 race, I think. I think the highest paid I did with it was $50. Yeah, there you go, $50. Came in second place. So the pays that it ran, 6th, 4th, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, and 7th. But the $50 run came in second, didn't flame, and beat out Sluice Bucket, which had a flame. Rivulet. So it's done okay. But, you know, I don't have any low Z's, so I either have to go out and buy them or make them and breed them myself. So, Lobo Fish, when you're talking about you're going to try a cross next tournament, we probably won't have another cross tournament for a little while. And I wouldn't be surprised if it wouldn't be another month or two before they run another one. But that should be pretty cool too. But you know, there's some good stuff going on with Zed. I like what they're doing. I like the changes that they've made. Now the other light went off. But Zed's been making some good changes. I think the conditionals are good. The one thing I am not very pleased about is that I think the daily tournaments, when they ran 2 of them, were they $15,000 each, I think. So these conditionals are only $10,500. So it's less money. So Zed's keeping $4,500 a day extra out of the pot. What I'm afraid is going to happen is that when they start running, let's say in 3 weeks, or let's say at the end of June, and on Mondays they're going to run a maiden and an elite, and then those maiden and elites are going to be for like $7,000 total for each of them instead of the $10,500 now, because they'll come out and they'll say, just like they reduced it when it ran the weeklies, and they reduced it again when they were running 2 a day instead of 1, reducing the dollar amounts down. And I just think that the risk in that is that the larger, more successful stables, if they can keep them, it's a balance, right? They've got to keep the low Z Genesis players in the game, the larger, successful stables that basically built this thing. They got to keep them happy with some higher payouts. And things like the C1 premieres are going to help. The Genesis tournament is going to be crazy. The Genesis tournaments. Lobo says, LOL, that happened to my horse also. 22 points for a win. I saw somebody post the other day in chat, and they said they got 12 points for a 3rd place. And I don't think I've ever seen 12 points for a 3rd place. And I tried looking up the horse and figuring out where it got those 12 points, but I'd like to see those links on that. I know that, you know, I think the entry point is given on for, is it Haku? No, yeah, on Haku, however you want to say it. I just say Haku. I think I heard it Haku as well. It'll give you the entry rating so you can see, you know, you lost 3 points, you lost 3 points, you lost 3 points. Then at first place, you go from 56 to 68, you gain 12. So I don't think I've seen something where there's 9 points on a first place, where I saw a 3rd place. There's a second, there's a 3rd. Yeah, 4 points on a 3rd. 14 points on a 2nd. That sucked. On a class 1 and no flames. Ouch. But I was racing there, so that's good. So there's a good example. I'm not getting flames, but you know, I'm getting a 2nd, I'm getting a 3rd, I'm getting, you know, etc. And then you turn around and try and down class and you get a 1st place on a 2600 and it kills you. Then you get another one on a 2600 and it kills you. So not having good down buttons can be somewhat difficult and frustrating within the system. And somebody was asking me, well, what do you think they should do? Not me, dude. I just trust them a little bit. There's a lot more louder opinions out there in Zed than mine. And I like to compare things not necessarily for what they can be, because we're still just getting started with this thing, but from where they've come from and where Zed has come from compared to where they're at right now has been an amazing transformation. I think they've done a great job. They've not done a perfect job. A lot of mistakes here and there, and mishaps, and I think it was a couple weeks ago. I think it was I forget what tournament it was. It was either a cow, a keep on winning, or Fibonacci, where the tournament listing for the tournament. So basically, when you're looking at the tournament and you pull up Podium plate and it says 1,400, 2,000, 2,600. I think it even said 14,000, 2,000, 2,600, and it was supposed to be 1,000, 1,600, 2,200. And so I ran all my horses, went into my spreadsheet. Oops, darn it. Went into my spreadsheet and basically bolded all of the ones that I thought needed to be bolded for that tournament of horses to run, and started running them, and then downclassing the others. And then I think I had run crap. I think I ran like 100. I think I ended up. I think I ran 107 races before. I forget who. Somebody's streaming I was watching, and it might have been Pony Zooks or Doughboys. I don't know whose it was, but then I saw somebody either mention in the chat or they talked about, yeah, they switched it back or to the correct distance, and I'm like, wait, what? And so I'm listening to the stream in the background, racing my horses. I'd already run like 107 races in call it an hour and a half or 2 hours at all the wrong distance preference for the tournament. And I don't remember if any of those made quarterfinals or not, or if any of them paid or not. But I was like, man, dudes, get it right. If you're gonna switch it, do an announcement. And in the Discord, they didn't do an announcement. They didn't announce it up in the what's the category we like to see on Zed in the and that's where they can get better. The live updates. I was looking for something. I was like, why didn't they announce this in the live updates? Why didn't they put something out there that says, hey, yeah, we screwed it up, but we're reverting it back to the correct, and now it's correct? Because when I have my tabs running and I'm looking at my tabs and I have all my tabs going, I'm not looking at, once I'm in the tournament tab, like here's what I have. I have the racing tab up. I have the next to run up with my racehorses. And that's on infinite. And then I have the podium plate. So here's the difference now. Here's what they're doing different. So now I click this on my racehorses. Now they're showing the distance up here. At that time, a couple weeks ago, on this particular web page, it didn't show the distance. And thank you, Zed, for finally adding that back in, because the only way you got the distance before was coming back over here and reading it right here. So now when you click on it, thankfully they added that to the title line up here. And now we're back to the $15,000 prize pool. And we are now also back down to 384 horses all the way up to Tournament B, top 192 for Tournament A for podium plate. So now we're back to the 15,000. My fear is that we are going to go to, these 4 tournaments a day, or whatever it is, possibly, and they're going to lessen the money for each tournament and not leave it. So okay, so we're running 2 tournaments a day, right? 12-hour block, right? And then we get or 24-hour block for podium play. So we have 24 hours. It's not 12 hours like it was for that test week. It's 24 straight hours. Podium runs from today until tomorrow, right? 19 hours left. 15,000. My fear is that when they go to conditionals, is that if they're doing 2 tournaments a day, and let's say they're running a cross and they're running a podium, can you qualify for both, and how do you separate those? I don't think you can. And maybe that's why we're only getting one at a time, other than like a Class A Premier running at the same time. But my fear is that if they go to this 2-a-day schedule on tournaments and they're running in 12-hour blocks, I want them to leave it at 15,000. But they've already teased us. So I think the 15,000 a day is going to go up to 21,000, and then the 2 tournaments a day are going to be 10,500 each. Which means if you're running multiple tournaments a day, you're going to have to run your horses that much more for that much lower percentage payout opportunity cost of making a quarterfinal, right? So that's my fear, and I'm pretty good at predicting some of this stuff and the precedent. I think I did the math the last time because I wasn't happy when they lowered it the last time, because when you look at things like, how much money did they just make in cross, just in breeding alone? I don't know. Maybe BG is out there and can crunch the numbers, or maybe somebody has. Drop me a link if they have, if they've run the breeding algorithm on Zed.Run with how much they make on breeding. And I get it. They need to have the staff available to make the platform grow, to make it successful for more players, versus what it has been, which is predominantly, lower Z Genesis racers and breeders that have Genesis and unlimited breeding opportunities. But now with conditionals, you're starting to see these opportunities to come in. And if you look at even the, let me take off my racehorses. Hold on, I'll give you an example. Zed, come on, dude. If we scroll down and look at, when was the last regular tournament they ran? Not Maiden. Yeah, let's look at Maiden. All right, here's the Maiden from the other day, right? So here's the this was a different one. Hold on. Oh no, that's right. All right, so if you look at the marathoners, A1 on the Maiden, and I haven't even looked at these, but just looking at the results, Z21 Finney, Z5 Zabo, Z17 Finney, that's pretty good. The B on the marathoners, Z17, 15, and 23. What we're seeing lately is after the algorithm change, and no data whatsoever to support this. I'm not a data cruncher. I can take my spreadsheet and look at what I'm trying to do for my own purposes. Here's a Z3 Nakamoto Legendary that took first. Z7 Zabo, Z20 Buterin. As the horseverse grows, especially after the algo change, you're seeing a lot of other horses come in here and have an opportunity to make some money. If we scroll down a little bit, I don't know. I was gone, so I don't know what was the one. Was Fibonacci, was that the Pacer one, or was that a regular one? I don't even know. Let's go to the one before that. Come on. There's it go. There's the cow. I call it cow. Keep on winning. So keep on winning. Here's a Sprinters final. Milk Bar Mania. Okay. Z3 Knack prize winner and Common Pound. There's one. Mid runners A. Born to Finish. Z9, a Z3, a Z3. Knack legs, right? And keep on winning on the marathon side. Z2, Knack. There you go. Z7, Z4. So with these regular tournaments, and I grade that, obviously in terms of difficulty, Class 1 Premier is the hardest. Podium, keep on winning. Fibbo, right? In that order. I think Fibbo is the easiest one to make it. And, I bred 3 cross yesterday because I thought mid would be the easiest to qualify, and it was. And so you have those opportunities. So you're seeing a lot greater diversity of horses winning these things than you did prior to the algo change. So Where the disconnect has come in my opinion, is that I think you've had a little bit of a disconnect on the paid side of the house. For example, you can go into racing class 4. What's the most expensive? $10. There's a 1. See, something's got it in here. Here's a 10 out of 12. Here's a 2600 marathon in class 4 for $4.80. So you're talking about payouts of $34 for first, $14 for second, $8 for third. Okay. If you run stack next, you know what this looks like. And look at these horses that are in here. And even the stables that are running them. All red, man. Every one of them. Probably got a winning record. 11-3, 292 and 130. This is a $5 race. 292 and 130. 189 and 112. 198, 98. 167 to 171. Ooh, finally a losing record. And it's still in red. 45 and 49. 18 and 14. Crazy. I don't even think. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Class 4. What was that? 2600, right? Okay. I don't have a single horse in class 4 in the green. Not a single one. They could compete at that. Okay. Here's a 1400 for $10. A lot of red. There's my down class. Class 3. You know, I've got a very average stable. Nothing to write home about. There's a win less than 5, 2600. Maybe I can enter in that one. But, 1,000 meters, class 3s. You know, these are all huge horses. You know, Prince Grandeur. You know, class 3 race. Horses made $10,421. Okay. I know Zed is leaning towards the. I know Zed is leaning towards the tournament side of the fence, and tournaments always being free to engage more people into the system. But the amount of time it takes for a stable, if you've got 1 or 2 horses and you're a small stable, you're never going to run a paid unless you hit the variance lotto roll and you score a good horse. These paids in virtually every class. I don't know about class 5. You're talking about $2 races here. Here's an 1800. So class 5 race. Okay. Here's a horse. Z13 Buterin. $900. $1,400. Class 5. $1,300. I don't know what they do to, I would love to run some paids, and maybe I should, but I don't know how you engage the rest of the horseverse besides tournaments, even wanting to try a paid. And they've already said, hey, downclassing is going to be as part of the game. It's part of the system. They have to keep this skill-based. They have to keep it skill-based. Otherwise, they're going to run into issues. Right? I got one possible contender. Want to roll it? Fun run, donation probably. I'm in there. Haha. Under 5% come dance with the dawn. What's the link? Wonky. Under 5%. Link the race. I'll throw something in. Or list what class, what dollar amount, and I'll throw one in if I have one. Where's my under 5%ers? got 11 horses. Let's do some racing. 1 sec, man. I'll find it. Been ages filling, but so might still be a while. Hey, we could probably fill it up within here and then drop a link in the Discord chat on Zed. Say, hey, come fill this freaking race. We want to run it. So less than 5. Okay, so I'm in class 5. I see a less than 5 with 6 in it at 2,600. This one. I in that too. All right, let's see here. 2,600. I'm in class. Oh yeah, I do. Look at all these opportunities for less than 5 wins for 2,600. All right, who we got here? Any of these? All right, so now I'm going to go to my main screen. I'm going to take a look and let's see here. Which one would I like the best? Oh, probably Believe You Can Succeed. You Can Succeed. 22. Yeah, we'll put Believe You Can Succeed in that one. All right, so $235 entry fee. All right. Throw your donkeys in. Let's go. This is a class 5. I know all you guys are ballers out there. Win less than 5% for $2.35. Boom. There you go. I'll throw the link in. Hold on a second. There's the link. There you go. Class 5. What is this? 2,600? Here, watch how fast we can fill this thing. All right, there's a link there. Let me go over to Discord. And throw a link in here too. Boom. There we go. There you go. Help us fill this race. Donkeys unite. All right, there we go. Now we got 4. What we got? 4 spots left. Let's go. Come. I know you guys got donkeys. I ain't the only one with freaking 6 donkey examples in here. Oh, we could put 2 in there. This is paid. We could do another. Let's see if anybody fills it in here. What's another one here? Let's see here. So class 5, less than 5, 2,600 meters. Lambo Polygon. That's a sprinter. Lambo might be able to go in there. Nope, Lambo's a mid. Blue Alice is a sprint. Stoner is a mid. Wall Street is a mid. Nope, that's the only one I got for 2,600. Look at that, 3 to go. Let's go. Let's go. This is for big money. You too can make $16, $7, or $4. We're getting there. 9, 3 to go. 3 left. 5%ers are good. This might actually wonky. This might actually be the first win less than 5% race I've run. And I think I've got to update it because this is what I show as my 5 wins less than 5%. Or wins less than 0% opportunity horses. I think out of the 73, I think that's all I have that can race in these things. So I just haven't put in any kind of effort into it. But here's one. Gickle is Nage. I bet this horse has made money. Made $600. I've made $49 with this horse. All right, 1 left. Nice job. Told you. These are easy to fill. The whole secret to filling a race is you go into Discord, you make some stupid ass comment like I just did. You say, hey man, help us fill this race. Donkeys unite. Make them smile and fill the damn thing up. All right, 3. One rate, one more spot. Who's going to fill it? Let's go. So we got Wonky with Kiss the Girl in gate 11. I've got Believe You Can Succeed in gate 10. Crazy Cat, thank you much for jumping in. Streetwise in gate 8. We've got, whoa, dude, you're putting 2 in there? Come on, man. Eulogy dumping in, Wonk. Putting in 2 horses. Look at that. Probably a Z4 Knack. Dude, $134. I see how it is now. What's the other one? Let's see. I gotcha. Yeah. Now we see how it rolls. Now you double down. I think the $50 race that the Scruffy was in, somebody posted in Discord and said, hey, $50 race, class 2, who's in? I'm like, screw it, I'll dump a horse in there. Dump it in there, and I think somebody dumped in 3 of them or 4 of them and didn't like make any money on it at all. And I'm laughing my ass off just dumping it in. Never ran a race probably higher than $10. Man, I might have run a 15 here or there. All right, so now it is into scheduling, I'm sure. So again, I have 3 tabs open. So now the next thing I would do is go over to my second tab, click off tournament events for next to run, click on my racehorses, and there we go. So now we have everybody in, but now it's got to schedule them, right? So we're gonna have a couple horses in here that aren't gonna show up yet because it's got to go through the blockchain because we paid for it. That's the other thing. Because on the paid races, you have to follow these things like a hawk to figure out when the darn thing's gonna run. Because it'll show up as scheduled like this with the clock spinning. You can click off of it, click it back on again and hope, and it ain't gonna do nothing. You can close it and hope again, and then it's gonna disappear again. And it's gonna be what? 5 minutes or so? So here's what I'm gonna do. Before this race runs, I'm gonna go get myself some more water. By the way, these Cantigo coffee cups is water bottles. These things will hold ice an entire freaking day. They sell them for $2 at Costco, or you can buy them on Amazon as well. All right, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. All right, I'm back. And let's do the update again. I bet it doesn't update. Runs in 0-0. We know that ain't right. So we should have about 4 minutes, maybe. No way is that damn thing running already, is it? No, it can't. Gotta show us flames first. Oh, look at that. We got the error code. Wow, that's kind of weird looking. All right, so that ain't right. Close that out. This is in Brave. So still scheduling. See? Zed still has some back-end stuff they gotta work on here. All right, double down. I better grab a 3 a.m. coffee before I faceplant my keyboard too. There you go. 3 a.m. coffees are good. So I'm guessing you are in Europe somewhere, right? UK? Ireland? Scotland? Wales? Germany? France? Austria? Somewhere over Middle Europe, right? 3 a.m. Hey, Alexa, where is it 3 a.m. in Europe right now? Ha! Alexa says she doesn't know that one. So this is the game that when you do a paid race and you want to watch it, you have to wait for this stuff. Yup, Little Ireland. German, Polish, Irish. There we go. I like the cranberries. Cranberries are good. All right. Dolores Riordan, great voice. Passed away way too young, too. All right, so here we go. Let's see who's got flames. Dun, dun, dun. I got me a pot of gold, I bet. All right, flames. One Jericho out of Big Buck Stable. Gickleless Nage out of Swiss Naka Stable. And Kiss the Girl, Wonky. See, you knew. I think you knew. You got the other flame here. I do not have a flame in gate 10. We have Crazy Cat with Streetwise in gate number 8. And then Wonky's got Eulogy in gate number 5 as well. He's caught one. All right. Yep, you caught one. Although we know that flames, do flames matter? What's the ruling on that, right? I know we all look at flames and we're like, oh yeah, flames, you got a chance to win. And then you look at the results and it's like every once in a while the 3 flames will finish 1, 2, 3. But it's a lottery roll. All right, let's get the 3D loaded up and ready to go. And what is this one? This one we can close out. Tournament one, that one stays up. All right, 3 minutes to go on this one. So let's see who's gonna win here. Got a Z9 Zabo. Anybody got a winning record in this at all? There's a 14-11 Jericho. How do they have a 14-11 and 20? Oh. All right, so 374 races. Okay. I wonder if you can, let's say you get up to 5%. Can you go back down below 5% by downclassing and then run the less than 5% win rate tourneys again? Or is it only a one-time shot until you hit above 5% and then forever you're done? I have no idea. These are the questions I ask myself when I'm running Zed. Nah, but high rate flamers can pull those consistent low odds. It's a variant. From U-Shapers, a variant. I steer away from U-Shapers. Yep, probably not a bad idea. I know what I was missing off of here. My stack. Didn't show up. Oh, it was over here. But it didn't give me. Interesting. All right, minute 59 to go. This is gonna be a barn burner for all the marbles. What's the win on this? Like $15? I think it was like 17 and $4 for second place. $4, $7, 17 and $14, something like that. I don't know. No freaking clue. Good luck, Wonky, with your 2 horses trying to take our money. That win will get me a Domino's pizza. Let's go. I make my own pizza. So I grew up outside of Chicago. So pizza to me is something that, fortunately or unfortunately, I have a penchant for. All right, let's go. Where am I at? What date am I in? I don't even know. Date 10, I think. All right, Zion Moon. 2CB. Cap Stables. Lavender Mist, Dan's Horse House. Eulogy, there's Wonky Donkey's first one. Raging Nutbag, I like that name. Jericho at Big Buck Stable. Streetwise Crazy Cat, good luck. Gickless Nage, Swiss Knock, I like that name too. There's mine, believe you can succeed. Just a Girl, good luck. Wonky Donkey with a flame. And Jita, Gap Stables. 2,600 meter race out of Charlotte, NASCAR Stakes. What was the NASCAR race? Indianapolis 500 on Saturday. Watched a little bit of that. I didn't catch the end. And I watched some of the Coca-Cola 600. Man, that was a long race. All right, here we go. Ah, crap. I'm winning. Well, that ain't good. All right, drop back down to third. That's good. All right, Streetwise. Here we go. Gate 2. This is how I prefer to watch the races. All right, Crazy Cat's got Streetwise in third place. There in gate, whatever that is. 6. Okay. We got Kiss the Girl down there. Wonky. And Eulogy, Wonky's other one. Mine at. And I'm in 7th. Still got a lot of time to go. Racing Nutbag is winning it. Look at his name. Gickless Nage. I like that. It's a good name. That is a good name. So Wonky, you're over there in Ireland. I am in the beautiful, low tax, low regulation, no capital gains, no income tax, no excise tax, 5% sales tax, wonderful state of Wyoming, where I choose to set up shop. All right, where's my freaking horse at? There it is. 900 meters to go. Am I coming on a little bit? Ever stick your mouse near your horse to see if it's moving forward? 700 meters. Jericho. Zion Moon. Lelouch. Must be French. Dejana size stables. Jericho running away with it. 400 meters to go. Anybody else gonna come up? Who's that? Eulogy making a move, Wonky. Here comes Eulogy. 300 meters to go. Oh, it's gonna take it. It is gonna take the win. I'm calling it right now. This one's over. It's the girl. You're gonna take. Get out of here. There's your winner, folks. Eulogy. Congratulations. Wonky, you just won yourself a Domino's pizza. Way to go. Congrats. There you go. Eulogy first, and then Jericho second, and Kiss the Girl in third. What? Pizza on you. Never say sorry for a win. I've done that too. Great, you're welcome. $2. I didn't make any money today. Well, I didn't race anything. All right. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna see, where's my spreadsheet? Where's my spreadsheet? Okay, I'm gonna go with Podium Cup. Light diffuse. We'll run some light diffuse, which is class 2 right now, I think. Yep. So we need a class 2 2600. We don't have one. What's the other one? 1400 for milk barb. Class 3. Class 3 1400. Here we go. Milk barb. Usually I don't even care about the stacked. Oh, I'm running the wrong stable. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. 8. And let's try and put Milk Barb in there. 1537. Go over to my list. Milk Barb, 1. Might stay the same because I know those are up to date. Class 1, we're going to down class on. There's a down class for Scruffy. There we go, 1647. So right there, I read 1647. I read the Scruffy is at 1647. So now, that gate's taken. Oh, don't you love this? There we go. So 1647. So I'll go over to my main horses. I'll scroll up. 1647. 1647. Boom. Now I go back to my Podium Cup page, and Scruffy's up to date, at least for the entrance of that race. Class 2, 2400. Oh, there's a 2600 down class for Orion's Iron. And sometimes on this stable, I won't even bother looking at what they're at. Believe it in peak 2600. Put that one a notch down. Taken. So what Stack does by putting those in there, all I got to do is look over here, and I can find down class races for the stable to enter in. And then I just go in order, like, here's one. Oh, Twin Peaks. So Twin Peaks, I know it's 2600. Just like that. Do I have any thousands? No thousands on this one. I have an 1800 for Royal Member, I think. Royal Member, 1800 tank. So these are all tanks that I'm entering, or down class ones that I'm entering right now. I've got time to look between the ones that I'm trying to run and the ones that I'm not. Class 2, I'm looking for a 2600 for Light Diffuse. Already got that one in there. I was looking at the wrong one, darn it. All right, Light Diffuse can also run 2400, so we'll put Light Diffuse in 2400. Light Diffuse, and that's at 1609. I'll put a tick mark over here. So all I've done on my sheet is I've entered the ones that I'm downclassing. I don't care how many races they enter in a day. I could give a rip, don't care. The ones that are running, like Diffuse and Milk Barb, I put a 1 in there, so I know they've now won. They've now entered one race, and that's all I care about, is how many races that they've entered for. And then from there, I can leave this tab open. I can say, okay, Let Freedom runs a 1200. I can downclass that. So click any gate, doesn't matter. There's Let Freedom, enter it. Boom, close the X. I go over here. Now check this out. These are ready to go. Here's a 1400. This is on Milk Barb. So I'll just watch these in 2D if I'm racing. So if I'm racing and trying to qualify for a tournament, no flame on this one. I'll watch it, and the reason why there's no flame is Milk Barb is in class 3, needs to be in class 4, but I'm running it in class 3. So I'll run these, and then the other thing about Zed is it doesn't update these screens as well as they should. So if I'm watching a race like this, do that, go like this, and like 1400, I wish I could. Oh, shoot! I screwed up. I missed one. Royal Member should be running down class. Oh well. All right, 200 meters to go, and I am in last place. Thanks for the 9th or 10th place finish. That's not good. That sucked. All right, so now Milk Barb, I know I can go class 3. So I know it lost points on that one. So Milk bar, we're going to look for another 1400 right away. See if one pops up. Nope. Midnight 2400. There's a 26. Wow, that filled up. I don't even know if it got in or not. There's class 3. And just like that, you're in 6, 7 races because I'm using a spreadsheet and I got all my notes in stack. So I know the distances and I've got my spreadsheet showing my bold numbers. Which ones can run. I miss Royal Member. Shoot, that takes me out. 2600 sure is a good distance. So the other one, Light Diffuse 2400 class 2. This one. So it didn't fill yet. We put it at 24, so it didn't load yet. That's why. All right. I was looking at where Light Diffuse was at, and there it is right there. I want to check it for a flame. Got a flame. That's good news there. Getaway Donkey and Agent. So some of them run their skins in here, which I think is kind of cool. It's a lot easier to see your horse. That's for darn sure. I wasn't supposed to run Scruffy props at 1400. How the heck did I put it in there? And then I screw up. I still screw up trying to run so many horses. So Scruffy got a flame at 1400 meters. Which is, maybe I'll try Podium. It's stuck in class 1 anyway. 1,650 points. But I thought I clicked on 2,600. Oh, you know what happened? I think I clicked on it and then boom. Oh, good. It's going to lose. Sweet. Thank you. All right, Twin Peaks. That is a down class. And sometimes I'll watch them because it's a lot easier to go through and just try and pump them all in at one time than to cherry pick each one. So there's the one, Royal Member. I should have ran it at 1400. So I made 2 mistakes there, probably because I'm straight. There's the gate 2. There's the Light Diffuse. This is the one we wanted to watch. But you can click on, what I'm also checking for is to see if there's anybody that got flames that shouldn't have gotten flames, just to confirm my down buttons. And I can do that pretty quick. Then go back to the one I want to watch. So I won't watch the down class races in 2D. Let's see, Wonky. I found Eulogy for 0.04 on the floor. Nice, dude. Rolled him back to 5 and he found a bit of form. Now I love them. Yeah, that's crazy how you buy a horse like that. It does really, really well. And then, you just fall in love with it. And I never want to sell it again. So Light Diffuse currently in 7th place. And so I'll stick my mouse on the screen and it looks like it is not going to get a run here. Not enough juice. No, who's that 12? Illegal sump pump? No. Time of my life. No joy there on Light Diffuse. And that is a class 3, right? Class 2. All right, class 2 for Light Diffuse is what we need. Class 1, class 2. There you go, 2,600. Okay, 1605. I'll come over to my main. I'll put a 2 in for light diffuse. Over to my main one. Find light diffuse. Put a 1605, so it lost 4. And now it's updated for points, just like that. And the other one was Milk Bar. Milk Bar we need to run a 1400. 1400 there. Royal Member needs to run a 1400. And then we'll run the down class again, except this time I'll go backwards. See, and then this crap happens. Down distance for Believin' in Peak. No flame. He's gonna get freaking 6,000 points. I don't. What do you guys think Zed should do on this? I do not have an answer. All right, Scruffy. There we go. 2600. See, I clicked on 2600. 1643 for Scruffy. Points are updated. That's only class 1. Class 2, we got light diffuser ready to run. We need a 1400 for Milk Barb. There's a 1400. 1533. 1533 for Milk Barb. Like that, now points are updated. So again, I'm always running one horse behind on points. It's a weird song. What the heck? All right, let's declass. Class 5, I think I have Vienna in there. I need a 2400 for class 5. Nope. Class 4, nothing in class 4. Class 3. Milk Barb's already running that one. 2000 down class, 2400 down class, midnight hour. Podium is good for down class, and along with everybody else. Everybody's got the same idea today. Blue with Royal Member. It's going to come back and bite me. Oh, 2600. Twin Peaks. And because this is the smaller stable, I usually don't update the points as I'm trying to pick them to down class because it's not worth the effort. There's Orion's Iron. Class. I think I heard they brought back filters for a day or so and then they got rid of them again. Is that right? Bill Scruffy. It's a terrible time down classing. I still cannot race this damn horse since I bought it. 1800, 1200, 16. Light diffuse is already in. All right. Okay, there's the fuse, light diffuse. Got a nice flame there. And Scruffy properly down classing now. Got lucky that I didn't get it on that one. All right, 1200 Freedom. And this is just one stable. So I've got a whole nother stable that I can run. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 horses to run. Which Arkenstone. Which so I try and run. I don't like, even though I can, and it's allowed by the rules. Okay, best of luck for the qualifying, my man. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I better get my butt to bed. before the sun starts coming up. Take it easy. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Wonky. Have a great night. Good sleep. And we'll see you next time. And appreciate you stopping in. Hey, make sure, if you haven't already, you guys hit the follow button on Twitch. It helps me out with the algorithms. And helps me bring you guys more content. Me screwing up things. All right. Should have light diffuse ready to go here. There we go. So again, this will be the only one that I watch because the other ones I'm downclassing. I don't care. It's numbers, and I don't want to get upset at it placing first or second and clobbering a whole bunch of points. Although I don't think I've seen any of mine, like third place, get more than 4 points. I guess it's possible based on the competition at that particular time. But I'm not necessarily worried about it.
Hold up, wait a second. I need to know your title. Turn around, I need a minute. Are you anybody's wife yet? Keep holding my breath.
So my setup, I've got 2 monitors up there, 2 monitors down here. I've got an iPad that I monitor some of the chat stuff with. I kind of watch stuff on the screen. And my phone's on the charger over here. Hey, that cross tourney was fun, man. I had a good time watching that thing and streaming it. I like to see horses that don't normally win take a little money here and there. I wish I was one of those people today, but I was not. All right, so we're in first place with 1,200 meters. That's, I don't know. Dropping a little bit. That's okay. It's going to need to break again. Getting a 12th? Are you kidding me? 700 meters and no juice. This isn't going well. And we got 3 minutes for the milk bar one. Man, that's the second race in a row that thing just changed. I'll give it one more. Oh, yeah, but it's Podium. All right, Light, you got one more chance, bud. So Light does best in class 3, but in class 2 it gets flames. So there's another flame in class 2, but it's at 1601. 1533, which we're already there. We're good. Okay. And these other ones shouldn't have any flames at all. No Scruffy, Midnight Hour, Twin Peaks, Let Freedom, and then there's our other 2 races. So we got 1 minute and 3 minutes. 1400 class 3 for Royal Member. 1400, there we go, class 3. Come here. What are you doing? Oh, what did it win? Oh, it went down to class 4. Thank you. I got lucky there. Holy cow. All right, so 1400 Royal Member, 1497. 1497. All right, Royal Member 1, 1497. I'll go with the main. Put that in. And now its points are updated. Although it's going to run right back up to class 3. Class 5, I'm looking for a 2400. 2600 for Milan. There we go. Class. 2400. An hour, which I think is already in the race. See, I gotta stick to my rules here. If I don't stick to my rules, then I won't be able to do well. 1,000. Scruffy's already in the race, I think, right? No, it's not. Okay. And then 2400. Oh, why is that here? Missed it. It's not really the peak, right? 2400. Okay. All right, now we'll go back over here and check this out. So just like that, just a little bit, 5 minutes. I got 6 races running. Like I said, these that are running right now don't really care. They'll gain or lose a little bit here and there, depending on what happens. See, then this crap happens. Last there. There goes Milk Barb. Come on, Milk Barb. Pull it out. Get it. Get it. Get it. Second place. Podium. Doesn't matter. Milk Barb 1400. Nope. Boom, Milk Barb. That's at 3 now. With a 1540. Podium Cup, which is the tournament you hope all your horses come in third and only gain 4 points. Right? All right. We should have a couple running here. There goes Light the Fuse. What did Royal Member do? Oh, still. Still gotta fill up one more. All right, so Light the Fuse, and this is its last chance. Maybe, depending how it does. It's a good horse. Flames in Class 2 usually does pretty good with qualifying in most of the tournaments. And where are we at? Who's this? Scruffy. And so I'll just watch these just because I'm interested in it. I would rather than always trying to enter a horse, I would rather run a group of them, let them clear and do it again because I'm flipping class and looking for distances. And by the time I flip through this way on the classes and come back down this way on the classes, I can usually get most of the horses that I'm trying to tank for that particular part. What the heck? Look at this crap. Third one in a row. All right, it's done. 600. Not enough juice. Nope, not enough juice. So Light the Fuse is now going to go into D-class, which means I will take it off of bold, clear the number of races because I don't care anymore. And that one's done for Podium after 3 races. It just didn't have it today. Man, the thing hasn't raced in a freaking week, dude. Oh, third. Wait a minute. See? And then that happens. All right, so 3. All right, I guess we'll give it another chance. Fine. I thought it was done, dude. All right, so I like the Fuse class 2, right? I think it got in. I did 1609 and another flame. So this is race number 4. I'll probably have to run 6 or 7. What is it? 1609. But 3 races, only 1 podium. And typically, Podium has a 0.8 cut on the A, or on the marathon, 0.8 and a 0.67 is the same for sprint marathon. And a 0.67 on the B. So you can literally only lose or place lower in 1 or 2 races tops. You're screwed. Oh, there's 1403. Oh, here we go. Oh, shoot. World member. I haven't tried this one in a tournament, I don't think yet. Come on, hang on. Come on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Get second, get second. Get second, get second. Drop, drop. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, you guys do the same thing. You're in a freaking Podium Cup and you're hoping for second or third every freaking time. I know I am. What's Gruffy do? 6. Okay. All right, Royal, you are on the ball, my friend. That's going to bounce it back to class 3. So, Royal, we need a 1400 class 3. There we go. There we go. And 1504. All right, let's go Scruffy in our 2600. Available. 1200 left. Freedom. How quick I enter them in. And I'm just looking at numbers, and I'm looking over here. I'm looking at all of my D class ones. That's why I have 2 separate. If you didn't know this in Stack Nax, you can have different buckets. You don't have to have them all on one line. Like I could take the class and separate it from the tank one. Some of them have 2 different tank numbers attached to them. All depends. All right, 2400. Who's this? Ryan's Ryan. Who cares? 1400. There's Milk Barb. We got a flame, and like the Fuse got a flame too. All right, good job, good job, good job. Everybody's entered. 2600. I don't think I got one. Oh, believe it in peak freaking one is 2400 the last time. All right. There's a 20. No, there's a 26 again. There's a 24s. Two 2600s and no 24s. Mm. Mm. All right, 2400. Here's Midnight Hour. Only because I know. I don't think I have anything in 1,000. Everything else is 26, 26. Golden or twin. So because I have enough horses, this is why I don't try and run them outside their distance for that particular tournament, because there's just no reason to. All right, so we've got. So now I'll look. Oh, who cares about that one? This is the one I want to watch. All right, so we got Milk Barb, and I think like the Fuse. Milk Barb, what are you doing? All right, get a leg. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe, nope, maybe, nope. No juice. A little bit of juice. Not enough though. Maybe. Nope. Fourth. Then you miss it by one, right? Fuse is running. Who's this? Scruffy? Scruffy. 1200 is going to be Let Freedom. So one of the things I noticed while this one's running is, let's say you're looking at class 1 and you're trying to find 2600, right? I don't have one. But I click on it and I go over to class 2. It keeps race ID up here in the address bar. So you've got to go back to your class. If you close out that race, then the race appendage is gone from the address bar, and it'll refresh a little bit easier. Just one of those things that just happens. I don't know why, but it is. And Arkansas. So many horses in class 2. Both stables. All right, like the Fuse. It got a podium. It came second last time. Where's it at? Peak 2, 700. See if it has enough. Looks a little promising. More to beat. Come on. Looks like it's gonna do it. It is gonna do it. Woohoo! Give me third. Give me third. Stop. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, it's gonna win. All right, like the Fuse. You got me that time. But that's okay. It can do that. I'm good with it. Royal Member got another Flame and 2600. And Twin Peaks, that's a down class. So we've got 2 minutes. So we can try and run like the Fuse again. Class 2. And I'm looking for 2600 again. Ooh, last one. Come on. Give me. Oh, did it bounce to class 1? It did. We bounced to class 1. Sometimes that happens. Alright. There's 2600. fuse 1620 exactly. A lot of red in that one. So right now, now I got to open up another one, close it to get rid of the race appendage. I'll go back over to here, and here's the thing with light diffuse. That's going to be its fifth race. It's at 1620 exactly. Points are updated, and it's running in a minute. Did I get a flame? See, no flame in class 1. So, but it's its fifth race. We'll see how it does. But that could be a tough road here. All right. Like the fuse is already in one. Members in one. Barb 15. Just like that, light diffuse is running again, back to back. So if you're quick and you know what you're looking for and you have some kind of organization, it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be some big old sheet like I have. But if you're doing it right now and you're using stickies or a piece of paper every day or something like that, a spreadsheet is life-changing. Especially when you're trying to run this many horses at a time. So as you grow your stable and you're trying to run multiple horses across a couple different stables, and you're the only one doing it, you have to come around with some kind of a system. Mine's probably not the best system. There's probably better ways, and probably people that are smarter that have it automated in some sort, or even using bots, dare I say. Royal member, 1,300 left there, so 1,200 left here, 1,400 left here. So we'll watch Royal member first. We'll finish before light diffuse. I don't even know how much I paid for Royal member. I don't remember. Let's see. 103 ETH. 0.07. That horse. So 1830 times 0.07. Cost me $128. I think I can make some money on it. Just not this race. Come on. Come on. Oh, you needed more juice than that. Got a little bit. Come on. Come on. Nope, not enough. Fourth. Yep, fourth. Oh, I hate fourth places. Podium, I hate fourth places. All right. And light diffuse just tanked. Light diffuse has been back to class. Try one more for light diffuse. See that one minute. 6. Man, I can't believe you got a fourth place out of it. Those are other ones. All right, cool. 9:14. Been streaming for about 4 hours. Holy cow. All right, I think I'm probably gonna stop the stream. And racing. Which one is this one? So Royal Member Class 3. See, I hate when the way these things load. It's terrible. I mean, click on one, it throws in another race and bounces you down, and you click on the wrong race. See, now it's in. Ooh, 2400 Orion. See, and then the race disappears, and the race is still up here. This is going to screw you up because it won't refresh right. You have to do this and then close it again so that it removes it from up here. It's just crazy. Oh, you guys can't see that. And I'm talking about the address. Midnight hour. Is wrong. It's only got Podium. Come on, 12 feet. Get up there. Get up there. All right, second. Yes. All right, second's better than first. This is like the fuse. No, that's the line. Where's like the fuse? There it is. Milk bar class 3. That's gotta be a refuse. So I'll come up to the address bar. I'll hit a refresh. The only ones I care about here is hour. Third on a tank. Thanks, Ed. Right, it's iron, that's a tank. 600, Scruffy, that's a tank. This one, like the fuse, is not a tank. I thought the... Oh, there it is. Royal, right? Remember, got another flame. Class 3, 1400, we're looking for milk bar. And sometimes they don't reload. So I'll click to a different class and click back. And All these and no 1400. Three 2200s. In this one, and then Royal Member in this one. This is Scruffy. Who cares? We want that to lose. Come on, Class 3. Look at all these races for Class 3. No 1400s other than the one that's about to run. I can't know. Sometimes this is just sus. Let's go. 1400. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go game time. Alright, Barb, that is 5 for you. So we'll go italic. Now. That's not going to be enough for it to qualify, that I know. Same thing with Light the Fuse. But what I do is once they run their at least 5 races, they get a color. And so that just is a warning to me, hey, be careful if you run it again. I'll put the points in the rank over here once I see what they are. And then I'll just have to watch it over the next day. See if I got to run it again, or if it's safe and it's already qualified, and I ain't got to worry about it. And that's why I have this open over here. And I can see the ones that I ran. Again, most of them are D-classing, so I don't care. The other ones I do care about. All right, so we're at 700 here. And 400 here. So Royal Member's going to finish first. Come on, Royal, let's go. Shoot. That's not good. Middle of the pack with a flame. And like this is just, Podium is just not working out. It might be an all-down class day. Terrible. And like the fuse. It's trying. Come on. Nope. Freaking 4th again. Oh, 3rd. Yeah. Nice job. Boy. That's the second time that horse surprises me all the time. Good job. Whoop, whoop. All right, so those 2 should be done. Now I'm going to bounce over to the other stable. This is this one. Alright, so now, this is stable number 2. But this is my bigger stable. So this one, I'll show you what I do when I run races and I got to run a lot of horses. Because it's a pain in the you-know-what as I'm running these things. Like, for example, I know I'm doing Arkenstone at 2,000 class 4. There's class 4. There's a 2,000. Boom. So I have a green light on Arkenstone, which I'm sure I do. And I got to type in the first 3 letters. Enters. It does. Good. And I've got 1 in for Arkenstone. So again, different stable now. We got class 2 at a 1200. Wait, why is... Alright, Gone Girl. 1200. We can run that. try. Nope, I ain't putting it in that one. We'll try Gun Girl in this one. It needs to be a class 3 though, to be honest with you. And Flash Dynasty 1400 also. See, I don't think either of these. Flash Dynasty. Let's go. And let's see if we got it. It did. All right. So Flash Dynasty's got a flame. It's in one. Gun Girl's in one, and Arkansas is in one. And I think that's the only ones. Let's see. Any other 2600s? I have one, but it's a class 1. I guess I could try it. We'll try it one time. Nine and 4. Only two threats. Give it a shot. 1631. Surprised if we got a flame. Yeah, see, no flame. Let's see if it tanks. All right, so 1400 Flash Dynasty, class 2. That's good. It got a flame. I like that. I'm gonna go back to my other stable, and I want to look at my ranks here. Ever down class and things are accidentally almost qualifying? All right, so light the fuse is at 0.5. Currently ranked 155. That ain't gonna be enough. Needs to be at 0.67 marathon. So probably have to run that one again, but I'll wait until the morning. Arms go. Slow roll on this one from Oakland. Oh, Royal member needs another one. Member needs a 14 class. There's one. Now we're back to the other stable. And this is kind of why I try and run them one stable at a time, because usually what I'll do if I'm not streaming, I'll have one stable on this side, and I'll have the other one over here. So one on each side here, right? So with a stable on each side, I can run them simultaneously, and every once in a while I'll enter a horse from each of my stables into the same race, but I try not to do that. I think it's a little bit tougher to do. Oh, here we go. All right, so we got Flash Dynasty is good with a flame. Gone Girl, no flame. We already knew that. Scruffy Silent, no flame. Knew that. And Arkansas will always have a flame at 2,000. Always. That horse owes me. I think it's made, let's see, Arkansas. This horse I bought for 076. So what's Heath at? Heath is at 138 bucks. I think I've already made that back. That was a good buy. It's done okay in tournaments too. But heavy down class on that. Love the 1,000 down class. There you go. Tournament 1, 2, and then 11 in the final. 11. It's got some other ones in there too. So it does pretty well. I think it does pretty well. Let's see how Flash does. Let's go, Flash. Gone Girl, Arkansas, Scruffy, and Flash. And Scruffy and Gone Girl don't have flames. Oh, and Gone Girl's run a 1,400. So it can run 1,200 and 1,400. This is a 1,400. So Podium is 14,000. Oops. Or 1,400 meters. 2,000 and 2,600. I use stickies. And then it just reminds me for that day what distance is running. And then I bold those on my sheet. And I know those are the horses I run. And everything else that is not in bold, I try and tank. So Flash, that's not a good start, dude. It's not a good start at all. 8th. Here's Gone Girl. Also not a good start. Which I'm okay with. Same with this one, Scruffy. If Scruffy doesn't do well, I'm okay tanking today. I need to tank. I've been gone for a week, and we had the Z268 and the Cross, and so I did not try and tank anybody. I call it tank. I didn't try and declass any of them the last couple days. So it was a week ago Sunday that I left. So for Vegas. So nice break. Had a great time out there. Saw a nice show. Hung out. Went to a conference. Met Gary Vaynerchuk. Gary V. He was there speaking at the event I was at. That was kind of cool to hear him. NFTs. Gary V basically said in our we talked for about a little over an hour, plus some Q&A. NFTs with utility. So I'm okay with Scruffy coming in 12th here. I'm fine with that. I'm going to declass it anyway. So that's okay. And then these other ones, those. Yeah, see? Gone Girl, she needs to go down too. Flash in Arkansas. So I think I'm only trying two horses. Oh, there's another one. What is this? Oh, cool. Now, that one needs a down class. 1561. Needs to go to class 3. All right. Oh, this should be fun. 2,000 meters for Arkansas. Should do this in its sleep. All right, Flash Dynasty Class 2, 1,400 we're looking for. So yeah, so if I'm running a tourney, I'll just watch them to break up the time and also so my hand doesn't get messed up. And I use a vertical mouse. If you don't know what a vertical mouse is, So when you have a regular mouse, your hand is like this, and it's not natural if you lay it on the desk. If you have a vertical mouse, however, your hand rotates over. Now it's at a proper thing. So if you ever have wrist problems, get yourself a vertical mouse. They are fantastic. They fit. I'm left-handed mouse. They fit perfect. Oh look, Arkenstone's winning. But get yourself a vertical mouse. They are fantastic. And that's my wireless one. I have my wired one plugged into this one. I use a wireless for a laptop I've got down there. So all right, Arkenstone wins again. No surprise there. So which is at 1474. So we're still class 4. So I need another 2,000 for Arkenstone. There we go. There's a 2,000. I don't care. I just want it in. And 1485. Okay, so boom. Arkenstone gets a 2. Go to main. Change it to 1485. Now I'll look for the other one. So now we had. I'll show you all the down class and check this out when I start this in a second. But we're looking for Flash Dynasty 1400 class 2. All right, you ready? Here we go. All right, so now here we go. Oh. All right, so all right, there's a 2,600 for Rodriguez. Down class. There you go. Okay, and then Scruffy Silent. We said we're going to down class that too at 2,400. There we go. Here we go. This one. Yep, good reds. And so Scruffy Silent Agenda, we're going to try and down class that too. Boom. All right, go over to class 2. I got a bunch in here. All right, 2,600. Beverly Hills Light. Beverly Hills Cop. Okay. Got a 1,200 tank. 1,200 Kofefi. 1,200 tank. Waited too long. 1,400. What is this freaking music, dude? Put me to sleep. Sorry about that. Holy cow. This is supposed to be. I don't remember what it's supposed to be. 2010's Pops? What the heck is that? Let's see. What do I want here? Beats. That's just some pop. Alright, oh, this one race. Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank. Alright, class 4. 2,000. Still only 4. Come on. Somebody fill a race. So this is about the dead time. It's 9:40 p.m. Mountain Time where I'm at. So there's just a lot of not a lot going on, not a lot of racing. Although I will say the nights that I've stayed up till 3, 4, till 1 or 2, sometimes 3 in the morning. So anywhere from 3 to 4 to 5 hours from now and raced have been really good times to win races. Not doing it tonight, but that's kind of where there's some sweet stuff there. Looks like the racing is starting to slow down a little bit. What are we at here? 2,600. No creams. All right, who's tanking? Polygon for the win this time. And this is why I don't care about win rate. Boat loading class. Sometimes I'll just do this. So now it's just a matter of just running D class, right? Finding ones that are red and just running them. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Oh, I can run bacon, bacon. I think we're gonna do that. Where's let's run a discovery. Right over here. I think that's a mid. Let me go to my sheet. 1,600. All right, so we're looking for. Oh, look, there's one right there. I still got a couple discovery races to run. Bacon, bacon, bacon. 8 out of 10. We need 2 more. Let's go. 1,600. What else do I got? Who else do I got to get rid of? 1,622. Oh, Beverly Hills Light Marathon. Nope. Give it a shot. Peak Slice 1,622. Alright, so that's going to be 9 for bacon, bacon, bacon. 10 for Beverly Hills Light. Alright, we got here. Rodriguez, who cares? Arkin, who cares? Lose. Brandon, who cares? These are all down class races. Only one is last time I see 1,400 class 2. I think we're still waiting for that to fill. Look, see, starting to slow down a little bit. Only got 9 horses. Murphy, it's what I do. Living shall receive. Yes, go down. Thousand. The taste of make. Okay, another 2,600. LA time. Again, on these, I'll go through and it'll take me 5 minutes, and I'll pull up the stable in Zed tomorrow before I start racing, and I'll change all the points on the down classers to what they should be at. It's just a lot easier to get them in this way than it is. And I couldn't do this without my sheets and without the notes. Notes are the best way to do this. Just like that, we're in a boatload of races. And majority of those are down class. So, you know, again, what I've done, is in the config section of Stack Nax, you can I put my preferred distance and then my tank distance, and then I also put what preferred class I want it to be in. So that's what I do for my opponents. And that way, when I'm looking at something over here and I'm just looking to load up tank races, I can look over here in the second box, and I have all the distances already figured out on where I want to run them. And that's kind of how I do it. And by doing that, you know, I've got, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 races there. I've got 8 races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 races here. And I don't care how. Oh, bacon. There we go. Hold on. Come on, bacon. Let's go. Give me that podium, dude. This is the Discover race for bacon. Yes, I named a horse Bacon. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Uh-oh. No! I got a third. All right. 1,600 Discovery. Give me another one? Nope, 1,800. That's a tank race. That's a tank race. That's a tank race. Tank race. Tank race. Oh! See? And then I get a flame and a tank. Hate when that happens. All right, so we're looking for Arkenstone in Class 4 still. Still waiting to fill that race. All right. Go to Discord. Class 4 2000. Need 4, please. There we go. Post it in Discord and say, help! Help! Come fill our race. And I do that once in a while. I don't do it very often. It's just, if one's sitting there for 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes and nobody's in it, quick post in Discord, and people usually come and help you out. Just a good thing to do. All right, 1,400 Class 2. Did that one fill yet either? No. Where is it? Did that run? I think I missed one. 1400 class 2. Hold on. I thought I had it entered. There it is right there. And we got a flame. Okay. All right. It's right there. All right. So now we'll go back over here. And we can go over to class 1. Rodriguez 2600. All right, so I know I got a couple minutes there, so I'm going to pull up my other stable. And I'm going to check. Royal members got 4. 1400 class 3. There we go. Oh, it dropped to class 4. Oh, class 3, stupid. I'm an idiot. And I think this has one of my horses in it already. It doesn't. And it's filled. So we need one more for Royal Member. And Milk Barb is in trouble too. 281 with a 0.4. Yeah, I'll have to run some more. Again, all these other ones that are running, they're just all down class. And because I have enough that I try and qualify each day. This one, not so much. On Podium for this one. But it's enough. So. All right, which one was I looking for here? The 2000? It didn't run yet. Oh, Flash Dynasty. 1400 class 2. Has 48 seconds. And this one. Yeah, that's the one we want. And let's see that other one, class 4. 9. We got one more person to get in. If you want to get in, there you go. Links in the chat. My pony out. So the only ones I'll ever really watch, and sometimes I don't even watch them. If I know what they've done pretty well before, but I do like to watch them, and sometimes I'll even watch them in 3D. But if I'm downclassing a bunch, like Podium is a good one for me to downclass on most of the time because it's a very competitive tournament. But usually your best downclassing was really at the beginning of the tournament day. And I was watching the cross tournament. And so I should have been downclassing right then and there. It would have been the best time. But because I think that's the most competitive time. Total guess on my part. If I'm wrong, let me know. And I'll move my times. But I think that's one of the toughest times is as soon as it starts, everybody's trying to pile their beasts in, get them qualified, get it done, get it out of the way. Boy, Flash, you're just not... 400, maybe. Not enough juice. That sucked. All right. So really, when I'm running these things, I need them to get them back in their proper classes. And I was racing a lot, not last week because I didn't race, but the week before, and I wasn't downclassing as much. And so I got a lot of horses in higher classes that can't really compete in those classes for tourneys. And maybe some of them I need to declass and run pace. I'd love to, but the problem with that is that there's so many beasts that are downclass that you've got to. Let's see here. Here's a $5, $1,200 race. And look at this. Get all these guys in here. Z7s, Z6, Z4 Nakamotos. Class 4. Class 4. Z5 Zabo. Look at this horse. Coin Curl. Check this out. Z4 Nakamoto Legendary has made $2,300 and it's in class 4 in a $5 race. And so I guess I got to do the same thing. I got to get them down into the lower classes, try and compete with the beasts in some of these. I can't think of anything else. All right, we got 2 more spots in here. Looks like 2 more spots. Let's refresh. Sometimes it doesn't want to refresh. All right, 2 more spots in this 2,000. Hey, if you chunked one in here, let me know the horse. Call it out during the race. And all right, so Flash. 1,400 class 2. No 1,400 class 2. Isn't that now 1625? All right. 11. One more. Let's go. We'll watch that race. I like watching Arkansas race. Phil's, we'll watch it, and then I'll probably call a stream. I keep saying that. I'm gonna keep racing though. I'm just gonna get into Tourney run my horses mode. I run those through there, but it's gonna fill pretty quick. All these are probably done already. There we go, just like that. Tank race. I don't know why Stacked shows all these red right now. Like, if I click this, you change them all, right? Green, whatever. Then if I go back, like, why are all those still red? There's probably a note somewhere that explains that. Thanks, Dan. I like Stack Next, though. Only because it helps me as a tool. When they did the filter update and they allowed you to filter your races, the stack stopped working for a little while, and then I guess he fixed it right away. And it started working again. Man, I missed it. Because then I got to take my eyes up here and say, okay, what's the tank? Okay, I got to get into this one. Maybe I got to move the spreadsheet down to this one to look at it. It's nice because I have my tank distances on the same screen. And it's just convenient as all get out. Okay, let me throw some more tanks in, I guess. That when you have a boatload of horses, I type in the first 3 initials of horse. And that way, if I can't get in the gate, it'll reload right to that spot again. This is cool. So see, all I got to do is I don't have to look anywhere else. I can look right here. Contiguous. What the heck? I don't even know what happened there. What happened there? And the race is full already. 26. Oh, I said all right, let's see if we get Arkenstone in there yet. We do not. We have Lambo racing, but that's a down. One more. Where's it at? Class 4. 2000. No, I can't even down class. Vienna's being into that race. See, then it's all the way down to the bottom now, so people ain't gonna find it. And it's 2000. 2000 is an odd distance pref. But Arkenstone, that is its distance preference. All right, let's see here. Hey, the race filled? It filled, finally. All right, let's watch Arkenstone. We got minute and 38. I think that's it right here. I wonder if I have a flame. Oh, gee, look, I do. Let's go. Let's go, Arkenstone. Let's go. It's only its second race, dude. I like having 24 hours to run a race. I don't like these 12 hours run 2 at a time. Run every 12 hours. I would much rather do it this way. All right, Green Man with a flame. Crown's closed with a flame. That is my competition. Wait, what's... Oh, Lobo Fish. Thanks, dude. I don't know if you're still in chat or not, but Lobo Fish lumped one in there. I thought I recognized the stable. Thanks, dude. Who else we got in here? Lobo Fish has one in. Anybody else have one in? Did you get a... Oh, you got a... Crowd's closed. You got a flame too, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 2,000 meters. Arkenstone. Wait, what's your horse name? Hold on. Shoot. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Crown's closed. All right. I hate when it does that. All right. So there's Arkenstone. And then Crown's closed. It's over there in gate 2. So gate 2. Gate 6. Gate 2 and gate 6. Bragging rights. This is for bragging rights, Lobo. You still in chat, by the way? Good luck if you are. All right, so again, we got Crowns closed. With Lobo Fish over there in gate number 2. I know it's impossible to read. Crowns closed currently in 11th place, and Arkenstone currently in dead last. All three flames are running last. 900 meters to go. Who's going to get a break? There's a break on Crowns closed. There's a little bit of a break on Arkenstone, but probably not enough. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Crowns closed running away with it. Who's that green man up there? Crowns closed is going to run this one all the way. Arkenstone is going to lose and come in fourth to Wave of the Monkey, because it's not going to be able to catch Green Man either. So this sucks for me, and it's great for Crowns Close. Congrats, dude. You just took first place. I'm out of it. My horse died. Died. It doesn't get a second win. It never has. So I'm going to end up like 8th or 9th. And Goon is going to take first. Goon comes in first. Crowns Close comes in second. Followed by Green Man in third. I finished, I think, 10th. Something like that. Boy, that sucked. That's only one race. Nice job. Congrats, dude. All right, very good. All right, so now I need another class for 2000. There it is right there. Gate 7 this time. Come on. Arkenstone 1481. 1481. So Arkenstone, that's going to be 3 for you. 1481. Another crappy race. All these are probably done too. Still got a whole bunch more running. All right. Then we had Flash Dynasty 1400 class 2. That one was still filling too, I think. Like I said, I already missed it. All right, 1200 class 1400. 1400. No 1400 class 2. 600. Looking for a 1400 class 2. Oh, you know what? Oh, Royal Member. We needed a 1400 class 3. There we go. Class 4. There we go. 1497. 1497. There's 5 for Royal Member. 1497. Yeah, these are all racing in a little bit higher of a classes than they should be racing. But since I was gone for a week, and while I was gone, I didn't downclass anything, which was dumb on my part. But that's okay. back to the original statement. And we're looking for a class 2. Scruffy Silent Agenda have any? Let's see here. 7 races. All right, we'll try 1,000. All right, class 2, 1,400, right? For Flash Dynasty. All right, let's see who else got in this. One warning. Fast like fire. 3465. Got a bigger win record over there. Got a faster time. Why is mine in yellow? I should be red over here. Things that make you go. All right, there's the other one. Who are these? Peach Ballet, no flame. Good. Coming last. Rodriguez has been stuck since I bought that damn horse. Holy cow. Just unbelievable. It just, D-class, D-class, D-class first. D-class, D-class, D-class third. D-class, D-class, D-class second. All right, Twin Peaks, good job. Nice solid last place at 2,600. I paid for that thing. Too much. Oh, 0.075. So I didn't pay a lot for it. It's just freaking stuck. And I want to get it unstuck so bad. Because I know it can compete. But it keeps doing this crap. Middle of the pack. And then it'll pull off a first. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. All right, 2,000. Oh, we got 11 in here. Good. What else we got? Last American. Oh, that's a good horse. That is a good horse. That is a good horse. Crown, get out of my race, Crown. All right, one more spot left. That one. Hear that ice? It's still in there all day. Let's keep filling it up. Come on, drop. Drop, 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 drop. See, now it goes up. And no points. No point drop. What I gotta do for that horse? Let's try this. See, look at this. I mean, max speeds at 1,000. It's 1,000, 1,200. And then the marathon numbers that it should be tanking at 69%. Maybe 2,200. Maybe 2,200. Let's try 2,200, see what happens. Oh, 1400. Here we go. Flash Dynasty. And 1592. 1592. Flash Dynasty. That's 3 for you. And Arkenstone should be up. Still need one more. Come on. Build this race. 2,000 meters, class 4. I always have to wait a long time for that horse. Or for that one. I don't know why. I just do. I think this goes. Hold on a second. I want to try something. There we go. Oh, can you guys see that in the back? Crypto Sonar Shenanigans Bar. Let's go. Believe it and achieve it. Sorry, the autofocus is too good on my camera. So when I stick my head up, it goes right to me. So hey, this was fun, man. Let's go back to hey, it filled. Woohoo! We're racing. We're racing, baby. We're racing. Minute 36. All right, last American. Yeah, I knew that. How much does this horse make? $6,000. 1, 3, 10, 11, 3. Mine's made $1,400. 10, 1, 7, 9, 11. I'm due. I'm due. I'd like to beat that horse. Have I beat it before? What is it called? Last. Oh, here we go. Last American. Last American. Last American. Last American. Arkansas. I've never raced against this horse. So Last American and Arkansas. I'm in gate 7. It is in gate 3, I think. Gate 3? Here I am. Gate 7. It's in gate 3. Red horse. So the red horse versus the super purple horse. Oh man, now I'm winning already? That ain't good. I guess it's just not my day. Although 2,000 can be iffy. 2,000 can be iffy. Last America, there's the competition right there. Go, it's pulling away. Still in first. Which I don't like. It's in a good spot. Turn it. That. Fast like fire. I just pulled a freaking 12. Dude. There's Last American. 500 to go, and here it comes. Dr. Sox is going to pull it out. Oh, it could be close. Come on, Arkenstone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, second place. But it's Podium, so who cares? Hey, I beat the last American. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That was close. Good job, Vector Sox. That was a good race. And last American came in third. Good, I beat a good horse. Nice job. All right, class 4, 2000. Oh, no. There we go. 8. Come on. Ooh, and I'm in another one. Nice. All right. Oh, what's mine? 1489. 1489 for Arkansas. 4. That's 4 races for it. 1489. And then I think I put. How do we do here? I never found a 1400. No, class 3, right?
It's been ringing all day long. Behind these clouds, I know the sun will be, but today's raining, so be patient with me. I'll be right. Somehow I must be somewhere the sky is blue.
All right, so where is?
I'm too tired to sleep, too tired to do anything else than doing nothing. I'm too tired to rest, too tired, I'm blue. Can't do nothing else than doing nothing. Inside my room, the heat's like a warm embrace. My bed feels like heaven.
How'd I do? Hey, I came in second. All right, there we go. So that one's done.
Behind these clouds, I know the sun will be, but today's raining, so be patient with me. I'll be
Flash Dynasty.
somehow I
Come on. Get up there. One more. Doesn't have it. Slipping the 5th. Kill me. Arkansas. Against Tiger Bob. Relaxing ride. All right. A little bit easier of a field. Oh, I think we dropped Scruffy down to class 2. All right, Rodriguez 2200. It still hasn't. There's some Scruffy silage. That was quick. All right, 2600. Oh, believing you shall receive.
Live your life within the moment, and don't go wait until the morning. You never know
I hit the tank on this one. 85% tank. Just have a down button.
light the flickers. We get lost in the crowd, it's getting thicker. Get away from the drinks and chatter. Haven't said a word, but it doesn't matter.
It adds a race and it just. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Oh, there's a 1600. There we go. Let's go. I like it. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Last discovery for you. Oh. Get in there. Get in there and win. Beverly Hills. I think the crosses. I'll probably wait till keep on winning on Saturday to take my crosses through Discovery because they're all mid. This horse is crap. I don't think it matters. All right, where we at? Let's go. Arkenstone again. Alpha Artois. Oh, we already started. How the heck? Zed, I don't know what you're doing. Right there I am. Eight. Relaxing ride and Tiger Bob. I should do very, very well in this race. Just saying. I should do that. Some of these tracks, it's, I don't know. I like the newer tracks. Gotta restart my computer too. Right. Arkansas should come here any second. Uh-oh. Not gonna have enough juice. It's not gonna have enough juice. Oh. Dude, really? This is your bread and butter. Nope. Nope. Fifth. Maybe sixth. Fifth. That wasn't good. Alright, class 4. I should have smoked those guys. That was terrible. All right, there's my ETH miner starting up again. Let's go. that. Forgive me while I screw around. I don't know why the All right, so why isn't it? Oh, that's why.
When I look at you like that, you lose it completely. Losing track of space and time. I don't wanna go home looking for a reason to stay here all night. I wonder, do you feel it too? Magic between me and you, the way that you make me feel. You wonder if I feel the same. The blood's rushing through your veins, and then when I say your name, bet I'm everything you see. Bet I'm everything you need. We're high on this feeling, don't wanna come down. Just go on and tell me, get into my eyes. I'm everything you need. I'm everything you need.
Okay.
You usually don't show
All right, so we're looking for a oh, there's a 2000.
an open book. When I struggle to find the words, you get me completely. It's like I've known you forever, so I wonder, do you feel it too? Magic between me and you, the way that you make me feel. You wonder if I feel the same. The blood's rushing through your veins.
All.
Then when I say your name, bet I'm everything you see. Bet I'm
All right, so that's gonna do it for stream. Cut it. I'm gonna keep racing. So if I see you on the track, thanks for hanging out. If you're still here, if you're not, that's okay too. I'm just racing, so time just kind of flies by for me anyway. So hope you enjoyed the stream. Have yourselves a great night or a great morning if you're over there in Europe, or a great afternoon or evening if you're down there in Australia. Hey, Alexa, what time is it in Sydney, Australia? Yeah, in the afternoon. That's what I thought. The next day, I think, isn't it? Isn't it Thursday there already? Hey, thanks a lot for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Tune in, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch. Thanks a lot. Bye now.